Welcome to Mrvel Spider Man. Today we'll be 100%ing the entirety of the game. I'm voicing over this, which is a pretty new thing. And probably the way I'm going to be doing these for now. Not unless it's a let's play, but that's gonna be something. Anyway, we get started as soon as we take down Fisk, and after we've finished talking to Yuri. So before we do anything, we need to start doing all of the towers. So to put it essentially, it's all been sabotaged by Fisk henchmen, and we need to fix it. Fix it by moving our sticks like this. If you want some help, you can see the sticks. Yeah, don't worry, it gets better than this. And we actually have a crime happening. Thing which we do have to do is part of the story. So after finishing a few crimes, we can go back to fixing the towers. So we got the second one that we need to do in the story, which is need to move the sticks like that, and boom. Hopefully the mic's a bit better. I've moved it into a better spot. As I said, first time. Now over here we actually get one of the first backpack collectibles, which, yeah, again, need to collect, part of the story. It's actually this reason why I put towers and backpacks together. Okay, now we've got to stop another crime, and which I totally did not absolutely destroy someone next to a door. Anyway, last tower in the story, just need to move this like this, and boom, that's all of Chinatown unlocked. And now we can do whatever collectibles we want. Well, for this half of the story. I will be doing the collectibles in their appropriate half of the story. Right, basically as soon as we unlock them. Which kinda sucks, because there's not a lot of fast travel for me. Which when it comes to the towers, was you can only unlock the tower which is next to another tower. So we're going to be working our way down and then we're going to be working our way up. Which a lot of these, we will be working our way down to up. So let's get started on... I can never remember this site. I can remember basically every part now. No, except for that. God damn it, this is why I need an expert. Now everything's drowned out. I don't know why everything's drowned out. What did I do? What did I do? I just unplugged... Oh my god, now everything's drowned out. Oh, come on. Come on. I thought everything was working. Everything was going to be smooth sailing, but no. Yeah, one tip if you ever want to make YouTube videos. Be resilient. Because, oh my god. It's been such a pain in the arse to get everything to work the way it should be. Anyway, we're going to work our way down to the top. Like usual collectibles, I'll try not to spoil any of the story, not unless the collectible calls for it, like the Taskmaster boxes. But yeah, oh my god, I thought I got everything working. Which now, with everything at least roughly working, I can start getting more better content out more consistently. I'm thinking of making a long form video of 100%ing everything, and as well as these separate videos like towers and backpacks. I put them in the same video just because, as well, towers are pretty short. And I don't know, because I can. And oh my goodness, we're nearly there. What's some good tower jokes while I'm waiting? Oh no, I have between like 9 or 11 of them. Okay, I'm just going to stay here in silence now. And like that, we're done. Done with all the towers. Actually, I might keep this in one video for now. Yeah, that's all of the towers for now.
And yet again,
I hope
Spider
this
Cop
was
saves the
helpful.
day.
Yeah, yet again, Spider Cop saves the day.
I love that bit.
Well, I'll see you with the backpacks, and if this is the long form video, well, it'll definitely just be a few minutes. Finally, my first video after nearly a year. A year of failures. So finally, I can do this stuff more consistently. I swear, if something goes wrong on YouTube, I'm going to lose my damn mind. Okay, now it's collecting all of the backpacks and hoping my mic works. Now the first one at the very end of the map, if I can get to it is this backpack. Pack some toothpaste stuff in, because dental care is very important, even when you have zero time for it. Now time for the next backpack. Here we get a locket kit of Spider-Man's parents, which are apparently secret agents.
Suit's seen better days. I think I can repair it at the lab.
In this one, that's why you can't tell anybody about what happened. And here we got a very, very old phone. Oh, Nokia looking. And over here we get a backpack which is actually on the ceiling. So you need to web pull the whole way up. And all the way up. And now it's going to the next one. Well, the window that I'm looking at this in is very small. Here we got the next one on top of here. Yep, then we got the next one. One's just on the side of the building. I'm not going too into detail about where they are because it is pretty obvious. I've got some rubber gloves which we used to fight Electro. Well, this Spider-Man used to fight Electro in the past. Next, here we got a work-life balance book. Something that, yeah, something Spider-Man has not mastered by any means. Here we got another backpack which is in friggin' thing. Here we got a very big medical bill, pretty normal American thing. Thing for breaking a shoulder. Over here. After friggin' Luke's open the map so quick. And over here in this alleyway, I can't not touch any of you. We got a Spider-Man doll, in which later on in the story we actually do get to see the white spider doll. With the white suit, the white spider suit. Okay, let's keep going. Got another backpack, which is a selfie, which very much can't get to the bugle, because that would 100% give it away. We've got another backpack here, which is actually of a glider, which did not work. But I believe in the second game, I believe we do actually get that glider. Sure, I think. So we got a hat from a pizza job, and if you do want the actual details about these, you can just hit triangle or look in the collectibles menu in the forward thing. We got a destroyed Romrose, which is just symbolism of how bad MJ's relationship is with us, because, you know, Spider-Maning's kind of a full-time gig. And here on top of this clock tower, oh, I went past up. So we get some Oscorp glue. Ooh. Let's keep going. Yeah. I'm going to do it over here because my autistic ass wants to do it in a specific way. And here we got a lens which broke and nearly made us go blind.
Repair this suit before it falls apart even more.
So we had to change the lenses. I do like all the backpacks. All of them are lessons. Lessons that Tommy Spider-Man has learned. And over here we get another backpack. Which, by the way, these backpacks were put here because we had to change really quick and throw away a backpack. I wonder what happened. And here I did not record myself getting the backpack because my reset, so I was perfectly happy about. Which, yeah, it's right there. There. Yeah, I was not very happy when I missed that. And over here we got the next backpack here, which this was actually when we quit the Daily Bugle, because Jameson said we killed a cop, and that was crossing a line. And here we've got the destroyed telephone, which... Telephone? God, I'm British. Which we actually used to make a lot of our gadgets. Over here we got our old glasses, because, yeah, in our youth we needed glasses, but the spider bit us, well, we don't need it anymore. Yeah. Over here we got Yuri's phone number. Go and put everything on the line. And we've got some knuckle dusters here from Fisk, which he used to violently beat the hell out of us. Yeah. Yeah. Got the next one here. Here, a piece of Rhino's horn, which I'm not too sure exactly how we got it. And over here, there's a backpack, which is right here. Which it took me a while to find this one, just because, well, I'm British, and I've never really been to a major city. So it took me a good while. And over here we get the next backpack right over here. Just right in the corner of this alley. Now, let me wonder if Spider-Man has the Dism. Like, every single suit, gadget, and everything needs to be blue and red and spider-themed. Just everything needs to be spider-themed. Everything he has to make. We've got a piece of Shocker's suit. Just everything spider-themed. And here we've got another backpack of job application for Dr. Octavius. Yes, another backpack which I can open things quickly. And here we get another backpack which is right underneath the bridge. Which is found a little bit of difficulty just because you can't crawl around the side. Which is a bit random. But yeah, you should be able to just hit the light and boom.
Suspects are armed. Proceed to Sutton Place. Over.
Which is a ticket. Oh, I didn't get to read that. Yeah, we can keep going on. We got the old camera. And here we get walk the whole way up Avengers Tower.
Attention units, there is a reported
How entertaining.
in progress. Incident is active near Carnegie
Yeah,
Hall.
it is a very, very long walk. And boom. Oh, next backpack. Which is, we actually contain Sandman in that vial. And yeah, no idea if he could escape or not. Which, by the way, I've not seen the second game. I know Sandman's in it. That's all I know. And here we have the next backpack, there we go. Which is J. Jonah Jameson's podcast. Here in Central Park, we got a something. It's a really small screen. I'm really struggling to read. Should get my glass. Here we got a little Game Boy because, you know, where you get bored and controlling. Then we got another paper. Over here we get a good luck card. We very much needed. And another good luck charm. Yeah, I don't think we have very great good luck, but he's getting the absolute shite slammed out of us. And here we got some Fisk spice, which he actually built his business on. Spices. On a lot of drugs.
Witness reported seeing a
A
kidnapping.
lot of drugs.
Available officers, move in on Manhattanville.
And right underneath this bridge, we've got some suit designs.
Costume
And there's
designs.
even a
Not
Deadpool
bad, but
reference.
I think the White Spider was definitely the way to go.
And for some reason he talks about the White Spider, even though I'm not far enough in the story for that yet. But I don't think they really intended this. And here we got a comic book, which this Spider Man kind of branded out. He's still broke.
1034.
broke though.
Assault reported. Approach with caution. Reported location
He's still
is near
broke.
Douglas.
Broke due to, you know, you can't really get paid and stay completely anonymous at the same time. We've got a badge for the Spidey Squad. We got a bit of Mysterio's helmet, which I haven't seen Mysterio in this game yet. Yet there's been multiple references in this game. I do want to see what Mysterio's like. Yeah, no, wait. Just need to look at it in the second game. And on top of the stack, we have the final backpack, which I totally did not completely forget about. Well, so now it's time to stop. Okay, so now we're stopping all the crimes we can. But this first one, basically you need to throw stuff in people's faces. And stick them to walls. Yeah, the stick them to walls is easy enough. You just whip them... Whoops. We just whip them the whole way up. Up. And, yeah, you can web kick them. There's quite a few ways you can get people into walls. Whether it's using the gadgets, or straight hurling them. You can web kick them. Yeah, do just demonstrate all the different ways. Ways to do it. But yeah, it's done. Which every time we finish a crime, I'll go... Yeah. I'll turn up the whole way. I'll turn up the speed so you don't have to watch all the pointless fighting. And secondly, to fully complete the crimes in the game, you need to beat all the challenges. And for some stupid reason, also, you need to complete all the crimes, but in different areas. When I say recomplete, I mean the side quests are already done. It's just completing the crime. Essentially, it's doing the same thing over and over again. Yeah, doing the crimes are very much a grind. So, yeah. Yeah, which, if I remember, it's like... I know it's like... There's definitely like 20 plus crimes you would have to do for thugs. For thugs alone. Because yeah, there's a lot of crimes you get up to in this game. Which, by the way, I actually figured out how to use stickers. Which is pretty cool. Yeah, now we've got another crime. In my car crash. Now this one you don't really have any side quests. But yeah, once you take everybody down, you need to lift up this car, save this dude. Dude by spamming, well, the button that shows up. It's up, in this case it's square. And then we got the next guy, which is usually covered in boxes. And sometimes there can be a guy in the truck, which I will demonstrate later. So, yeah, 5 crimes per area. And here we got the next crime. You can read it on the side, because it's too damn blurry for me now. Basically, you need to hit people in the air. Yeah, which is just holding square. Square or just holding the attack button. And to get a 10 combo, which is very easy. To get a 10 combo, basically try not to get... Basically, you need to hit a person, you need to hit people 10 times, while not getting hit back. And doing it in a certain time. We've got another crime. In where essentially you need to... Whoopsie. Essentially, again, you need to hit people in the head and get a 10-piece combo. Bone meal with extra fries. He's basically just slamming people in the head with stuff. And then, getting a combo, where we just need to be a little careful when we're fighting. So not to get hit. But don't worry, you're probably already doing that. That always. Now let's get moving. Within the finish of this. Yeah, then we got the next crime being a drug deal. And yeah, again, it's smashing people. Yeah, a lot of these are just smashing people in the face and getting a 10 combo. But they're not very interesting. Just thing to say very much. A lot of them are just the same thing. That's why I find the crime so competitive. Because yeah, it's really just doing the same thing over and over and over again. for again, which sometimes during the drug deal crimes they can steal a car. Car that you need to take down. Down. Now we've got this next one where it's hitting people in the back. But basically you need to hit them, hit the dodge button. Hit them, hit the dodge button, and go behind them. And something interesting, hitting them in the back like this does actually do more damage. Much than a regular strike. Okay, here we've got another car crash. Where, yeah, essentially you need to save the guy in there. There, and you need to save the guy in the truck. Truck by doing some pretty unnecessary quick time events. And the next guy. And boom. And there was a boom. Boom, and now this is completed. So now I'm going to make my way up the map because, well, I completed all the crimes around here. Here. So now we've got the next one, a kidnapping. Which this one's actually pretty interesting. So essentially we need to follow a spider compass to the car. Car while staying in this red circle on the minimap. Find the car with a green boot. Take off the boot. In a very calm fashion. And then this guy's going to say, oh, I was kidnapped. And then multiple people are just going to magically show up around a corner. The corner. Okay, I'm curious, what the hell did this guy do to get this many people angry with him? Just around the corner. Yes, but yeah, so essentially it's throwing stuff in people's faces and sticking them to walls again. Yeah, it gets more interesting than this. Trust me. Hey. Which I really struggled to do this one, mainly because auto-lock sucks. Because the web somebody up, you need to hit them multiple times with webs. But annoyingly, these guys really like to share. Yeah, I keep shooting like half my webs into one guy, half into the other guy. Which made it really difficult. Cool, and it doesn't help I have no web shooter upgrades currently. Mainly because you don't get the ability to upgrade till later on in the story. Because mainly I'm doing it in the appropriate parts of the story. Basically, as soon as we can do the crime, we do the crime. Crime, no questions asked. It's very much not a good way to do it. Especially because I didn't unlock friggin' fast travel in like forever. So I had to literally swing. Okay, so over here we got another car. Oh, chase. Basically got to try not to take damage, which is damn near impossible, by the way. Right, and you take him out like this. Basically, once to pop the head out the window. You might want to stay on the top of the car until someone pokes out. And you want to use your scan to see the people in the car so you can better see who's going to be attacking next. Then we need to stop the car safely, which essentially means beat this quick time thing. Okay, and then we stop the car safely by essentially just plopping it down like that. Yeah, I would suggest doing this crime with bulletproofing on just because, yeah, those bullets are damn near impossible to avoid. When they're shooting from a car, damn near impossible. Well, to avoid. And yeah. And now it's just all the crimes that you just have to redo, which aren't very fun. Yeah, I believe I covered every crime. Comment if I missed one, but yeah, that's every crime and every side quest done. Done, and I hope this part was helpful. It isn't until later on in the story, though, is when we get some different crimes. So I'll see you then. Oh my god. God, this took hours. Okay, so now it's time for some side quests. Now for our first side quest, if I can stop friggin' what's it called, a lisp? Anyway, we got this nice bird watching lady that's caught some very heavily armed people next to a castle. So which probably shouldn't be there. Then we need to go on and stop it. Like the usual. Okay. Yeah, then make it to the castle. Take this dude down. Down. Take this dude down. Down. We take this dude down. And there's a real way that stuff has to
We'll take you alive or dead. Fisk doesn't care.
We'll take you dead or alive. Fisk doesn't care. He says getting thrown off the castle. Now we've got a computer that we need to interact with, which, yeah, the flash drive gets stolen by a pigeon. Yeah, because it's a nesting season and they want nesting material on that. So, yeah. Now we need to chase after the pigeons. As soon as the thing pops up. Yeah, I was going in the right direction. And yeah, basically, it's just collecting all the pigeons until, well, you've got all of them. Then which takes a good while. Which the pigeons kind of go in a bit of a circle. But yeah, and if you are struggling, like I am, it's probably because you don't, in the skill tree, you can actually unlock movement abilities. And yeah, that would help. Help especially if you're struggling. I don't think the pigeon with the flash drive spawns. Well, I don't think you can collect it, the flash drive, yet. I'm pretty sure it's just keep collecting pigeons until it spawns. It's like you have to pick up some fake ones. Yeah, basically with the flash drive we can go over here with the computer. And boom. But then we learn Fisk's henchmen are in the area, and they're currently trying to steal everyone's private data. I don't see why he doesn't just get it off of Google. Like, they steal enough private data as is. Yeah, a little tip to help with this as well. Just keep them off of the computer to thing, and it should be pretty good for time. Well, and make sure you don't miss anybody, because if you miss somebody, you're going to have to go the whole way back to take them out. One way to tell how many people are left is just look on your mini-map for red dots. Which, by the way, you cannot web them into the computer thing, though. Because it's not real. At least the hitbox says it isn't real. But yeah. It's really just taking all of them out now. Hell. Seriously. See, if Fisk didn't want anyone stealing anybody's private data, just get some stocks in YouTube, get some stocks in friggin' Google. Because they do enough stealing private data. As is. It's just, yeah, just using them as boxing bags, really. Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, but later on, a lovely bird watcher starts getting attacked by Fisk's men because, well, they're not very happy. With the whole, ratting them out. Well, so yeah, it's just taking them all out. You don't need stealth. Stealth I'm just doing because it's easier. And just because I like stealth. And stealth is way easier. Easier just because, well, I can't get damaged as much. It's like they've played through this mission so many times, it makes it more entertaining. And boom. Everybody's down, we just need to talk to a nice bird watching lady. And we basically talk about how we just like catching jailbirds, you keep watching the little birdies. She talks about how she spotted two nice birds as she was, as I was kicking someone's head in. Which while fighting, I did find a great pair of tits. They're such cute birds. Okay, so time for the next side quest. So basically when you fix all the towers, you'll get to meet this nice lady. That basically says, all the towers are being signal jammed, and we need to fix them. So yeah. Yeah, so to get to them, we just need to follow the Spider-Man compass the whole way up to this building. thing. And another way to easily tell what building they're on is you can look for the red dots on your mini-map. But yeah. And now it's just easy as just kicking them off the building. Building or just normally taking them out. Yeah, so with everybody taken out, now you need to get this device and break it. Because, yeah, breaking it's the best solution. Then we go over to our next building. Then by following the compass, we take out these two snipers because, well, they're kind of a problem. Well, then we can... Oh. That works too. Stoop. And then we make it over to the building and disconnect this. This I kind of just edited out with the fighting, just because that's a bit boring. Okay. So then we go over to the last building, dealing with the tower, where we take everybody out here, which, this I did in complete stealth. I just want to show this part because it's just weird, but like funny. Like I take that guy down. Then that guy. Okay, no one's noticed me yet. Do I have like a perk that made it like this? I take down this guy. Still no one notices. I take down this guy, no one hears. Okay, I take down this guy, no one hears it. And then there's just this last guy. Completely undetected. Completely undetected. When we break all that, all the jammers are gone, and the network's back online. Which the reason why the network was jammed was because Fisk's men are trying to break him out the raft. But to do that, he had to jam all the towers, which got our attention. So now we're going to stop him. Which you can also do this one in stealth pretty easily. Just because everybody's so spread out. Out, that's just not a difficulty. Okay, then we've got the last guy. I tried to do this one stealth, but it was kind of just pointless due to how close they were to each other, so yeah. Now we just kick this guy in the ocean. And is there anyone left? Oh yeah. Yep. Then we can just come on. Having no upgrades to your web shooters suck. And boom. Which if you throw them in the water, they just immediately go down. Then we can interact with the gun box behind us. Make sure there's no one left. And yeah, basically we find all the guns, security, forged badges. Alright, and the small army behind us. So yeah, now it's just defeating all these guys. Which there is quite a few, which is pretty difficult. It's pretty difficult, but that's mainly because the section of the game I'm in. I love the fight takedown. Definitely one of my favourites. Yeah, with all that done, the police start taking care of it. And Fisk stays in the raft. After everything's saved. So I'm surprised... Oh no, that's spoilers. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up. I'm surprised how Fisk never escapes from the raft. Yes, we got the white spider now, baby! Now it's time to take on some Fisk construction sites. Oh wow. That's like the only volume I kept in the video. I forgot to get rid of it. Now, when we arrive to a construction site, Doc has actually built us an impact web shooter. Which is a new tool which is pretty convenient if you want to immediately take someone down. And due to everything we've done before, like the crimes, we can immediately unlock everything. Well, as much as the story and points will allow us. Let's do anyway. And we'll do it with the spider drones, which, yeah, we don't even have that point unlocked in the story. And yeah, basically we'll finish the tutorial. We all know how to use them. And we even unlocked perks. Perks which give us little advantages. And due to I did all the crimes, all of the perks are unlocked right now. Now, so yeah, it's really just getting everything we can get. Yeah, some we're not far enough in the story for. And we also have this suit with a very overpowered ult. But right now we want to keep the focused ult, because one of the side things we need to do for this is takedowns, which we can only get with a full bar of focus. And we need to web people to walls, because yeah, in 100% of the game, you don't just need to beat it, you need to beat the little side objectives. Damn, I didn't mean to web that guy to the ground. As well as that guy. How has no one caught on to me? Oh, there we go. Yep, so we just need a web. You just need a web. God, having no upgrades to the web shooters suck. Which for this one, I would suggest, yeah, getting further along in the story, where you have better stuff. I'm kind of just doing it in the part of the story that I'm in. I'm recording right next to my fridge, so that's all I can hear. So yeah, we can web that guy to a box. Box as well as this guy. Or as we just very, very sneakily sneak. Sneaking in no way should draw attention to ourselves immediately. So something that's annoying for this challenge is the auto-lock likes to auto-lock throwing people into people when I want to throw people into a wall. There we go. There's everyone to attach to a wall. Now it's getting full bar of focus and using that focus to bash people's jaws. Jaws to glass. And here we can use our focus ult, which basically quickly builds up our focus. Man, I'm really as useful as a loading screen helpful tips, aren't I? So, but yeah, basically builds up as quickly as possible, and I'm gonna get freaking flashbanged. God, I hate those. Yeah, that was just doing finisher after finisher. Yeah, and if you do end up running out of people to do finishers on, if you do run out of people, you can always just run about and wait until your ult comes back and then use it. Or just go back into stealth, due to there is no time constraint. So you could just really just dodge infinitely, and there's no real invisible walls stopping you from like going out of the range of people. So you can just hang out there until your ult's back, which is a bit cheesy. Cheesy, see, but you can do what you want. And here we got the next one, which we're going to do the fight. You take down. God, I wish someone would do that to me. Okay. Now it's just very, very slowly waiting for the focus bar to build up again. Which, the further you get on the story, the more focus bars you get. So when you pop your ult, you don't really waste any focus. Yep. And finally, we've got our ult back again. Which, there is a part when Wave 4 starts where it basically teaches you how to use your suit ult. Yeah, I can't really figure that out. Now, there's no way I won't show the entirety of the base. I'm just going to show to the point of where all these side things are complete. Anyway, my editing gets better throughout it. But anyway, that guy's taken down. See you at the end. Which, by the way, you might want to equip this ult because it's absolutely amazing. Zing. essentially, you go into the air and you just shoot webs like a madman. Man, it takes out everybody. Ah! And boom. Once we defeated everyone, we get every single Fisk base unlocked on the map. So like usual, we're working our way down to the top. So let's get over to the next Fisk base as soon as it loads. Basically we need to do stealth takedowns, big air quotes on stealth, and kick people off of roofs. Alright, no, perfect dodge, damn it, retry. So for this one we need to perform 10 perfect dodges, and we also need to stealth takedown, which I would suggest this if you're perfectly dodging bullets, because you can be invulnerable and dodge bullets simultaneously, for it still counts. And for stealth, you could use the Stealth Monkey suit ability, which makes you completely silent. So basically any noise that you make does not attract anybody's attention. Which I do equip the suit, but I don't use the power, just because I didn't really need it. Yeah, and it's only free, guys. Yeah, but you can still take them down in any way you want. Well, you want as long as you don't get caught. It isn't until later on. I hate how the PS4 does jump cuts like that. But it isn't until later on in the story until you get different ways to take people down. Well, where you have to do different ways for the side quests. Yeah, that's everyone. Now it's getting the perfect dodges. Dodges. And I do whatever this is. Which I do think I misread it as knock people off roofs. I'm a bit dyslexic. And don't ask me where you get perfect dodges and throw people off of roofs. Yeah, basically to perfectly dodge people, you want to wait until the spidey sense on top of your head is basically glowing as bright as possible. So, and then you do it. Which I would suggest keeping the first wave alive a little bit more, just because they're easier enemies, which don't have weapons. So being a bit risky for a perfect dodge. Dodge is less costing. And there's something strange that the NPCs is for some reason the NPCs do run away from you. That's because they're trying to group up. Before I mention that, it is just an odd thing they do. Here there's a bit of a jump cut because it takes me a while until I can perfectly dodge someone. And I do get very beaten up, so I do use focus, get some more health. And I do whatever the hell that is. Yeah, and I kind of edit to the perfect dodges because it's between me getting carried away and just sucking. But later on we do... My brain completely switched off. Yeah, eventually we're going to get our last dodge if I actually edited this properly. Which I don't think I did. Damn it. But I'm just breaking people's necks for no reason. I mean, knocking them unconscious. But there we go. It's dodging the missile, the rockets. What I meant to say is if you dodge the missiles, they're pretty easy to dodge. It's just the issue is to do a lot of damage. Okay, now it's time to start the next Fisk hideout. There's something that I noticed, there's actually a gun holster on the Spider Monkey suit. For some reason. Anyway, next one, I need to perform 10 stealth takedowns, and I am so struggling to read that. and throw stuff at people's heads. Which, the throw people at people's heads is easier when you got the skill tree unlocked for the guns, because then you can disarm them and throw their gun back in their face, which counts. And you can pick up grenades and throw them back, which also counts. And yeah, any object does count, except for scaffolding. Scaffolding, because you're not really throwing it. And you cannot throw people at other people. For some reason, throwing people at other people don't count. Well, I take it that's because people, which I just did a stealth strike there, because they get the stealth strike thing, you just need to perform the stealth strike, you don't actually need to do it stealthily. But yeah, let's go around throwing stuff at people's heads. But yeah, people don't count as objects. But due to how much we're beating up the Fisk guys, I think Fisk would beg to differ. Who's just throwing them to get hit. But yeah, it's mainly just webbing about and throwing as much stuff as you can. And yet again, if you run out, now you can throw grenades back at people, and they do throw an infinite amount of grenades, and you can throw guns back at people as long as you have the skill tree unlocked. And the NPCs will re-pick up the gun, so you can take it back away from them and throw it at them. Yeah, but you don't get the grenade throwing guys until what was it, like, I remember it's deeper in the waves. Yeah, I can't see what wave this is, but yeah. Yeah, after we take down that guy, it's just going and moving on. Okay, so now we can go to the next Fisk hideout, which basically we need to perform perch takedowns and throw people off of buildings, which is so much fun in video games. Okay, so to perform a perch takedown, you need to be perched like this on a perch. Yeah, which that goes a bit out of range, but we can just web that and get them closer, which when they do notice the webs, they do get a little bit more active. Essentially, they know Spider-Man's in the area. Yeah. Yeah, and they just want to crush me like a bug. Or shoot me, like in Kill It With Fire. Right. Sometimes my brain not working. Yeah, but here I really struggle to get these guys, because I don't notice the guy off to the side looking at them. Because I thought I had a formula, but I don't have a formula. But I just snatched this guy over. Sorry. Very my bad. Okay, well, let's just have better luck. Luck with some of these guys. Yeah, when you do get spotted, I would suggest retrying. Just because going back into stealth in this game is damn near impossible. It is so hard to go back into stealth. It really is. It is so hard to get back into stealth. I just want to point that out there. Yeah, now it's kicking people off of buildings, which you can actually kick people off of buildings while remaining in stealth, like there. It's just, the issue is you're probably not going to be in stealth for long. It's just because kicking them off of buildings do instantly do them in. I drank a cup of tea. I thought it would help with my talking, but it's actually sticking essential parts of my mouth together to form the sounds which create the English language. Yeah, either way, it's just gonna mainly just be me kicking people off of buildings. There is a tool that you can use for it, but you don't unlock that until later on in the story. And there is a few alts that are good for it as well, but yeah, again, we don't have that until later on in the story. story, so until then we can just kick people off of buildings. Which honestly is way more fun. Fun and satisfying thing to do. It's just one after the other. It just really cracks me up kicking people off of buildings. And here we got the only fade out transition I've made, because that's when I realised I could do that. And I started putting it in, so it's just going to be all going to piss me off. Okay, so for this next one we need to drop scaffolding on people, and we also need to get a 20 hit combo. Which here, due to we have some base tokens, we can unlock another perk, so we can have all the perks that we want. And for this one I would suggest bulletproofing, due to or EMP, which we don't have in this part of the story though. Yeah, so basically with the scaffolding we just want to group up some people, which you can do it in stealth. I don't do it in stealth because I thought it would have been quicker if I just gathered everybody. It wasn't. I didn't want to run out of scaffolding. If you run out of scaffolding, you're going to have to replay, because the scaffolding obviously does not come back. At all. And yeah, I didn't do it in stealth, so it's me just chasing these guys around. And then dropping it on, which I thought I would have gotten more people there. And here I just wait. I just wait until there's enough people to drop scaffolding on. And in this way I can make it look like an accident. Just a workplace accident. Accident in the camp. What am I saying? If it wasn't obvious, I didn't sleep. Yes, so when it comes to a combo, essentially you get a douchebag. When it comes to a combo, essentially hit people and you don't get hit back. Because if you get hit, it breaks the combo. And if you wait too long to hit somebody, it also breaks the combo. So basically you need to keep hitting people and not get hit back. So play normally. But yeah, a 20 hit combo isn't too hard. Yeah, but I would suggest some invulnerability ults, just because they're easier. Or doing takedowns, because takedowns give you invincibility frames. So if there is something that's impossible to dodge, like a grenade's in a bad location, you can just do a takedown. Down and, well, easy as that. Okay, so for the next one we need to get some air attacks and disarm enemies. Which, again, is easier if you have the disarming skill tree unlocked. Sorry, dude. Dude, I just absolutely wrecked his day. And probably whatever cognitive function he will ever have for the rest of his life. Hey, it's a no-kill rule. It did not say anything about disabling. Bling, or doing permanent bodily injury. But yeah, and I kind of just do an alt here just because there was a little bit too much. But yeah, we can just disarm you. And here is when I remember to unlock the damn perk. Which, when it comes to the skill tree though, the first one you can unlock with 1 point, the second one you can unlock with 1 point. It isn't until the middle of the tree where you got to unlock with 2nd point, and for the second one you need to unlock with 3 points. So it does take a decent bit to fully complete it. Yeah, but to do an air launch attack you just need to hold your attack button. And to disarm you just have to hold the triangle button. But yeah, it's just knocking people in the air, which you can knock the same person in the air multiple times. So yeah, you just want to over with. It's not too hard. Yeah, now it's just fine. It just takes me a while to find the last person to disarm, so it's a bit of a jump cut here until I actually get to it. And here we disarm the last guy. Yeah, and boom. The entirety of the Fisk base taken down. I'll see you in a bit. Because there's still so many. Yeah, when we complete the base, we get a very ominous message from Fisk. But anyway, that's all of the Fisk bases. Let's move on to the next one. And if you're watching the long form video, whatever is past this point, because I forgot. Oh, you know what's... Oh, you know what's a difference? In this game, Fisk threatens you, but it's an empty threat. But when he threatens Miles and Miles Morales, he very much cashes in on it. Well, I mean, with Spider Man, you have to locate him. Locate him with Miles, so you can just shoot up his park. Okay, so now we're doing landmarks. Marks in this part of the story. That's all we really need to do. My wire is brushing against the table. Yes, this is the first landmark we get, due to we have to do it for the story. And then all the other landmarks start popping up. And, oh boy. We got a lot to get through. Like always, we're starting to the bottom. Now, over here, we got a memorial center. So, I'm kind of doing this a bit quickly. And then we got the next landmark being this building, which I can't really read. And then we got Trinity Church. And we can go further down. I'm not going to be cutting to all of these, just because of how close they are to each other. And we've got City Hall. Now we're going to be moving a little bit further up. Yeah, this is going to be very fast paced. You can slow down the video, but yeah, it's mainly just going to location and getting the right angles. It's mainly just getting the right angles per one. My brain, it's not working. And over here we've got damage control, which honestly must be making or losing tons of money. It must be making or losing tons of money. The amount of damage happens normally. Here we've got the Brooklyn Bridge. And now we need to make it get over to Chinatown. Time for its next ones, which the bridges are pretty easily done just because there's no real specific angle. Cool. The next bridge which then we can go over to the next one. I had something I wanted to talk about while doing this, but it's been like a week since I've edited, so I completely forgot. Here we've got the next bridge. Now it's time to go over to Greenwatch. Here we've got the Strange Manor. I'm curious, I haven't really seen the second game. Does Strange ever show up or not? Because I know he doesn't show up in this game or the second game. So I am curious. Just about that. And then we got this park, and we're getting a call from our landlord, which can kindly shove it. Yeah. Yeah, so then we go to the next park. So yeah, there isn't really much to it, really. It's really just getting the right angle, which, honestly, it's not really picky. Yeah. Which is something annoying. I have to freaking edit one of the videos because the freaking file was damaged. I don't know how I managed that. To put it essentially, when it comes to CapCut... Yeah, alright, this is where I start fast forwarding it. Because... But yeah, because yeah, the file got damaged, so I had to re-edit this one. Because CapCut needs to find the file. But if the file changes name, it can't find that file.
because I was organising my files. And yeah, essentially lost the file. Which sucked. I got Fisk Tower. Yeah, they really do need to rebrand that. They really do need to rebrand that tower. Here we got a cool globe, which I can't really say much about. I should have done some research about New York to talk about the search history. The history. Did you? Yeah, I'm not New Yorking. New Yorker? Yeah, I'm pretty sure New Yorker is correct. I remember what I was going to talk about. Jumping spiders. Jumping spiders. That's what I wanted to talk about while doing these landmarks. Essentially, I did a lot of research on jumping spiders, just listened to it as I was editing. And did you know jumping spiders have some of the best eyesight? There's something interesting. Their vision is completely black and white, but they do have a pinhole vision of like perfect sight. And it's not just all the colours. It is also so colours that we don't even get to see. I really want a jumping spider as a pet now. Like, they're adorable. They're adorable. And something interesting, jumping spiders do not make webs. Well, they do make webs, but they don't make spider webs. Due to a load of spiders create webs and then feel the vibrations through those webs. Okay? To get a sight. Because here's the thing, spiders don't really have very great vision. Which I kind of messed up there. There we've got that landmark. Yeah, but basically spiders have pretty bad vision. I really need to move that. But yeah, spiders, bad vision. So they usually use webs, hairs, or among other things. Tarantulas. Tarantulas have really bad eyesight. So they mainly use webs or the multiple hairs on their bodies to sense. Basically, they have other senses. Yeah, but a jumping spider has such perfect vision, it doesn't really need that. And secondly, for a very small bug, having that good eyesight being that small is crazy. Okay, yeah, and about that web thing, they don't make webs. It's actually more of they actually make a web, okay, and hang down, and they basically swing on the web to jump at their prey. To jump at them. And did you know jumping spiders are amazing at judging their jumps? They are amazing. I really want one of those. I really want a jumping spider because, oh my god, they are so cute as well. They are adorable. Yeah, we end off our picture-taking journey with the unnamed bar. Well, the bar with no name. Which is the only picture in Harlem. For whatever reason. Either way, all the pictures, done. I feel like I should have voiced over this better. Anyway. Okay, real good news. I learnt how to control my mic better, so the audio quality is better. Anyway, time to do the next side quest. I still don't know how to control the image. It's still very small for me. It should be normal for a video, but I cannot see a thing. Basically, she's saying her man is talking to another woman. Not like that. As in blackmailing. To commit crime. So yeah, so we just gotta go over and see the suspicious activity. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so basically we need to take a picture of her face to make sure that's the right woman. And we'll learn it's actually a different woman. And the Frau on the phone essentially just says 9. That's not the same person. Listen. Yeah, so now we need to follow this taxi. It's mainly just following vehicles. Yes, now we just need to follow the taxi. See, as we get a message just basically saying what we were talking about. That which isn't too hard. That's what she said last night. Yeah, but now it's just a straight stretch of road until we get underneath this bridge. Well, train. What you may call it. And then we're going to take a picture of that dude's face. Face by not doing that. By attaching ourselves to under the bridge using this method, which I barely use. And we do need to get to the right angle. And then lower ourselves a bit. By holding down on the movement stick. When we take the picture, he's basically like, well, she's basically like, okay, I got the blackmail, the security guard is not going to do the thing, because the thing is, that security guard was a pretty sure unknown getaway driver to his buddy's crime. Okay, and his buddy's using the blackmail, because his buddy went to jail, recently got released, but he was never caught, and now he's using that blackmail of "you're my getaway driver" as evidence. Anyway, here we got to follow his train. Here we got to follow his subway train. Which is relatively easy. It's just the issue is you got to go under and over some of the buildings. But yeah. They're basically blackmailing him to committing an even worse crime. It's a crime because apparently that's what friends do. Man, he really needs to find some better friends. Friends that preferably don't commit crime. And blackmail it. Blech. Blackmail you. Here we got some really cool to the bridge. And we should be... Well, I just crashed. We can just edit that out. And then we finally make it to our stop. Yeah, again, we'll do some more stalking. And basically what should go into the building. And basically he's going to go into the apartment building, the one with the see-through windows. Those that don't look like they've been plastered on. Or, that's a strange amount of storage in this building, but yeah, here. Basically, we've got to take a picture of all of the plans. Plans on how they're going to rob the place. Oh, and also we can't get spotted by them. Or else they're going to know we're onto their plan, and Jameson's probably going to write us up saying Spider-Man stalks people home at night. Which wouldn't be very great. Also, I suppose more people don't see the guy crawling on walls in the bright red and blue spandex. So yeah, so now these guys are going to drive off and we need to catch their cars. Or it's just going after the front car because that makes the back car stop. Which you actually get to see both of those methods because for some reason, when I beat this, the game glitched. Basically, for some reason it said I didn't take out all the robbers, even though I did. Which was odd. But yeah, it's first car, down, hit the square button, which somehow, I don't know why, but when he's lifting the car above him, that's when I can't do it. Which is odd. Yeah, I don't know why I really struggle with that. Then we get the next car. Yeah, it was just using the scan so you don't get shot. Shot as you're doing this. And grab the next guy, throw him out, then the last guy. Okay, and then we can, bring the car to the stop. And for some reason I don't get a mission complete. Like, there's no one coming, there's no one... Like, there's just nothing. Yeah, I don't know why. Either way, here's a clip of me actually completing the mission. Shouldn't stopping the car. Oh, whoops. I forgot to leave that in, but... Yeah, I basically just left and failed the mission on purpose. Yeah, I still don't know what happened with that. Yeah, but if you stop the front car, the back car will actually stop and try and take you out, which... I take it if you don't want the game randomly bugging, I would suggest this might be the best. I think I might know what happened. Dude, when I got the back car, I believe the back car had people in it. Oh, sure, I, impact webbed this guy's heart, apparently, and, he stopped. Everything's fine, love. I, did not, torture man. Okay, I'm re-voice dubbing over this one because I have no idea where the sound version of this has gone. Anyway, where we're going to do the side mission Spider Man, which got me very confused in my files because it was like, because I named every single one Mrvel Spider Man, so it's just one named Mrvel Spider Man Sidequest Mrvel Spider Man. Or Spider-Man. Either way, for this one, this guy tells us about his daughter that we saved. And you might be like, what? That's because we didn't save her. An imposter did. An imposter ran up here, and stopped this guy. Stop the guy on the floor. And this woman tells us he ran uptown. Yeah, I need to check if these guys are alive. Alive, which they perfectly are. Even though it does not look like it. Kidding. But you can interact with a lot of people. The only time when you can't interact with a lot of people is just when you can't. I was just screwing around waiting. Because I didn't notice the mission objective showed up. Yes, then over here we got a building fire that's been put out by the imposter. Yeah, we need to talk to just another random woman. When she talks about how the other Spider-Man used the fire extinguisher. Show the out the fire. I totally was not impatient while filming this. So yeah. Yeah, here's the fire extinguisher, and we need to do a little bit of a chemical minigame. In game to start doing a chemical track on him. In which we can do this, and this. Nope. There we go. And which completing the minigame is just as easy as just repeating what I do. Besides from my speech. So, with that done, we can start following the chemical trail. We'll trail to this rat. This rat pretending to be us. Us. So it should be right here, around the corner. Which are the only time when you can't see the chemical trail is if you get too far away from it. Right, so you just... There we go, we're here. Here we get to see another criminal, which is absolutely quaking in his boots. Or whatever he's wearing. Because we beat the other guy beat the living shite out of him. And here we get to see a flower deal. Yeah, the bacon world be crazy. You see See, many people are fighting over the best flower. And now we get the Finder Imposter fighting some Fisk guys. And, yeah, one thing about the Fisk guys is they brought guns. And he does not even have web shooters. Shooters or a spidey sense to dodge. So, yeah. We need to save him. And now it is a lot of fighting. Which honestly what I feel like is an unnecessary amount of fighting. Seeing for the side mission. I'll just take it because the side mission didn't really have a lot of fighting. Seeing really. And mainly because this area is actually a Fisk construction site. Which the construction site does get deactivated once you activate the side mission. Missions so you don't, activate it. Here we get the Meter Imposter. Still needs here's something. Okay, and with that out of the way, the side mission is complete. See you in the next one. Bye. Hello and welcome back. So now we're going to do all the labs. This one being part of the main story, and the rest being the side quests that we need to 100% the game. Okay, so oh yeah, lots of labs to do. Like usual, we're going to be working our way up. Working our way up from here. Here, starting down here, do the whole way up here. Well, no, the whole way up to Harlem. My brain wasn't working very great when I was making this. Okay, so let's start at the bottom one. We're gonna put boop, boop. Let's get started. So this one is essentially we need to sort out the towers. Was before basically the entire power grid goes down. And if you were to go below these blue lines, you are going to get electrocuted. Which sucks. But yeah, we need to interact with all these towers. Doesn't get them online. I would suggest Focus as a good ult for this. Just because it makes you a lot more tank. Just because you can heal. Heal making you a little bit more tanky. And you do need to be decently quick. Because if you're not, this blue sea of death is going to cover the tower. Which you can still do the towers while in the blue sea of death. It's just, well, damage. Then we got the next one. Honestly, these labs were a little bit of an indicator that New York was falling apart. Like, even before, like, the prison break. Like I feel like these labs were an indicator that this town was just falling apart under Spawn's campaign. It's not very great. Not very great. Now with all of them done, we're going to sit on this roof for until we wait until day. And boom. First one done. Now time for the second one. We can just hop in. My brain completely froze there. So for this one, we got some chemicals that really helps with breaking down plastics, and going to help perfect this. this plastic melter. So by going back to Dr. Octavius's lab. Yeah, there is one big issue, and that is you can't swing. Basically, it dissolves your web fluid, because that's where we're storing it. Storing it because we don't really have anything better to store it in. Yeah, we just need to raid these bins. Bins full of toxic chemicals and needles we really shouldn't be touching. Okay, now after getting a few unknown diseases, this is we can start making it to Octavius's lab. Which this is quite easy without the swinging, because it does let you swing a little bit. Not a lot, but enough. Enough to make it a little easier. Yeah, because your zip web still works and your point launchers still work. Making things way easier. Okay, now we're back in. Editing me, why did I not edit this out? Because I'm voicing over this, and during the beginning I was a little tired when it came to editing things. I had to change some things around. And due to how tired I was. Yeah, so we want to collect this, go to the chemical station. Yeah, but you don't have to worry about triggering any main story events while going into the lab. To the lab, because as we're doing the laboratory challenge, and so it just automatically turns off any main quests. Just in case you're worried about that. For some reason. There's like something going off in the background, and it's so freaking distracting. With that done, now we can swing again. And we get to learn that you don't appreciate something till it's gone. Yeah, so now we can test it into this bin here, which my dumbass shoots webs because for some reason I thought that was how you dissolve it. So yeah, we're going to spray some of this in. And boom, plastic starts to melt. And we don't become billionaires from making this because, well, it's hard to make a patent for something and to remain anonymous simultaneously. Like, seriously, Spider-Man were to sell his web fluid, like, he would easily be stupidly rich. Yeah, so for the next lab, we basically need to go through nice, lovely smog clouds. It smells like carbon. Burn and New York. And a lack of car regulations. With exhaust pipes. So we need to swim around and get one of all these, helping protect people's lungs, which you can use the scan to really help you find these clouds, because it's a little hard to tell the difference between mist and mist. Yeah, when we collect all the clouds, we can start taking a picture of the cars with the biggest problem with this. I thought I got that one. But yeah. It's just as simple as taking a picture of their license plate. Which, how does that count as taking a picture of the license plate? No idea. It isn't just that, like the sheer amount of blur that's going to be on this camera. From this. Like, it would be pretty damn blurry. Yes, they would definitely know that Spider Man took these pictures, right? Like, these are all just above view shots. I guess it doesn't matter, but... And this one's... There we go. I think. Nope. I got the camera in. And that should be all of them. And, I'm not standing on anything. There we go. Just needed a minute. Minute to confirm. Okay, so now it's time for the next lab. Which is further up. Beep, beep, boop, boop. Let's go in. Okay, so for this one, basically this is a lab of pretty bad chemicals, and the pretty bad chemical has been stolen. So we're going to use a Spidey bot to track down this robber, but by following this path of green mist, which all the Spider bot ones are my favorite. I say my favorite side missions might be the Spider bots. Just like how unique they are. Yeah, and for these we need to hit the Sonic Wave button to get everybody out of our way. Okay. I really wish that we got to see more of the Spider bot in this game. Like, I know there was no real missions. Like, there's no main missions for it. We've only got like 2 labs that allow you to use it. I feel like the Spidey bot was underused. Because it is pretty damn cool. But you can use the Sonic Waves whenever you want. So you can be an absolute nuisance in this park. Yes, so now we should be able to locate the thief. There we go. Get away! Get here, boy! Come on! Imagine you just walking around in park. Just some guy running in a tracksuit. And then this little Spidey bot just takes him completely out using the web. Is this what 2030 is gonna look like? Like, we're just gonna have small robots that can just web you down to the ground. That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Seeing if that was the case. Either way, chemicals are being restored. Or the crime report has been reported. And there'll be more security to the lab. So now we're going to get to the another highest. 1, 2, 3, 4. No wonder the guy robbed the other place. It was just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now we got some more bad gas problems. And I don't just mean your stomach gas. Gas. Yes. So yes, we need to track this pipe and put oh, not that. I was decently tired while making this. Is at least some sort of defense. Instead of remember failing way too many times at this. And then the last one. And boom. And we don't need that 2-1. That was just a red herring. So we've got 1 component. I'm not going to read that because it's so damn small. I really wish you could voice over while being in full screen. In CapCut. I feel like that's one change they should make. Basically, you can voice over while in full screen. It's very small. And don't pay attention to the jump cut of me doing this here. Okay, I totally did it first try. In no way oh, not that one. Completely and totally did not completely fumble the bag. And then we need this one and this one. But yeah, totally first try. Totally. There. Yeah, so now we need to go to the next one, which is in between these two buildings. Yeah. So now we need to put this here, and this, and it should be that middle one. One we got to do this one, and this one. Oh. There we go. So now we need to climb up to the top of this building. This building. Because that's where the bad chemicals are being leaked. Yeah, who knew a construction site disguised as a drug dealing operation does not have a lot of them. Yeah, but basically for this we need to throw all this concrete powder onto the bad chemicals to suck them up. And I put that warning there because seriously, these flashbangs are ridiculous in this one. It's those flashbangs that do my head in. And time for the next. Oh god, something in my eye. Time for the next one. Okay, so for this one, we basically need to connect satellite dishes to other satellite dishes, because to put essentially, this lab, this laboratory, essentially stores a lot of the data, and if anybody's data is compromised. If any other lab's data is compromised, it will go to that lab. The only issue is, that lab is currently full of storage, so it cannot do its purpose. So oh yeah, we're going to connect it to a server that's currently not being used. Ugh, my brain. And yeah, which it can be a little bit tricky. Keep spotting these, but once you know, you know. Oh. Which when it comes to the timer in the corner, the timer does go up every time you connect one of these satellites, so if you do it quick enough, time doesn't really become a problem. And we're going to need this. And boom, now we just need to interact with the box. That is about to magically disappear when we're finished. So yeah, so for this one we need to do this. Which this isn't on a timer, I'm just being fast for the sake of being fast. And then this. And which one way to solve these easier is always pick the highest number when it comes to the green, and always pick the lowest number when it comes to the red. Red is just a way to try hard it. Yeah. That's how I usually always start these. And boom. Boom, some simple math later. And now we're moving on to the next one, which we should have done for the start. It's just I wanted to do it top to bottom, like everything I think we've been doing. Because I do like a bottom. A bottom start. Okay, so now we've got even more smog clouds to go through. Aren't our lungs gonna love us? Yeah, but the difference with these smog clouds is they're way higher up in the air. Oh yeah, that's it. They're just higher up in the air. Yeah, there isn't much of a difference. They are easier to spot though without the scan. And I don't really know what to comment on when it comes to smog. Maybe about how New York's air pollution is absolutely atrocious. Seriously. It's like absolutely atrocious. Just I guess I'm just gonna find some random to talk about. Like I learned there is actually a word, a singular word, to describe throwing somebody out of a window. I learned recently. Which is really something. Yeah, when we got through all the gas clouds, we can take a picture of the broken pipe. That's not a freaking pipe. I hope that's basically releasing a lot of this. And we take a picture of the faulty cars. Boom! The police are totally going to be able to read that license plate. Yeah, don't believe what I mean, Spider Man's saying. Saying how these guys are going to get a refund on their car. So I highly doubt it. Doubt it because their license plates will never be found. It's either going to be too blurry or the fact we took a picture of them from the top. So now it's just waiting for the challenge to be over. There we go. Oh, and now we've got the next lab. 1, 2, 3, 4. And boom. Which I'm curious if the password's going to get any more confusing. Like, imagine if like a more confusing password would definitely be the 5 my dyslexic god damn it. Either way, here we got to help the fishies. She's in this water. Because if we don't help the fishies, people are going to eat that fish and going to get real sick. Sick. I'm glad this is in England. And you know the amount of fish and chips we eat. But yeah, for this one we basically just need to take barrels out of the water. So, which for this we do need to be in the air, we can't be swimming. Meanwhile taking the barrels out. The game just won't let it. Exactly, it's pretty hard to throw things using webs when you're swimming. With the whole absolutely zero place to stand firm. Yeah, so now we need to shoot out all this nice mist, which you can tell by looking in the minimap on where these sections are. They're just the green boxes, and we need to be in there. There to spread the good cure. What do all these fishes? I need a drink. Drink, just a second. Okay, I got a drink. Have a drink. One sip and you'll understand. A 20's a 20, my man. Okay, so we just need to throw out the rest of these barrels. And that buoy right above, you want to remember that because we're going to need a perch there. Just there to end the level. Cool. Right, this one. Yeah. Barely slept. It feels like I barely slept. It's because I had a lot of cheese last night. I had a load of weird dreams. Cheese really helps my ADHD ass brain just keep going. What's the point of life? Oh, and I've been notified. They are getting cat treats. Treats for your fat ass. Yeah, now we can get to the buoys. I didn't mean to cat, I love you. Even though you cost a lot in food. So yes, when we're on the buoy, we can do the scan. And now all the fishies are safe to eat. No, you don't care, you're just going to keep eating your biscuits. Yeah, so now, which nearby we do have this lab which can only be done with electric webs, which we won't get into later in the story, so yeah. Yeah, we can't do that in a minute. Yeah, again, more. What's missed? So, yeah, we got more animal problems. Yeah, so for this one, we need to follow the compass, which for some reason it chooses one of the furthest parks in the section. I say it's just to draw out the level a little bit longer. Okay. We need my blue light glasses on. There we go. I hope not strain me eyeballs. Yeah, so this one, like the fish, if you look at your mini-map, you can see what sections you need to spray. Then you can just hold whatever your spray button is. And now it's time for the next park. Look. I mean, come on. The cat keeps acting like we don't feed her. She literally started biting her bowl. In her bowl. Or like it was food. Goofy ass. That's the next park done. And we can go further. Buried. And yeah, now it's just swinging. Why did I not speed up this part? Just ask the part of me that was editing. Saying at some point. The part of me that was tired and couldn't really give two shites. Shites. That's how tired I got. But, yeah, so for these pigeons ones, you do need to be decently in the air. It's just I'm struggling to get height. Yeah, when we're done, we can go over to the pigeon statue. Shoe over here. Here, we can see all of our birdie friends. And so, right. Right, and there'll be no such diseases. These are illnesses. This is being spread about. Now it's just waiting for the mission to be over. What campaign? Oh, come on, load it in. There's nothing left to this mission, right? And I'm not being crazy. There we go. And that's the electric web one. We're saving that for later on in the story. So now we can go over here. Here we can place this in. So now this one is definitely the most confusing one. One if you don't know what you're doing. A good bit of the time. So, this one we need to interact with this mold. I mean, not mold, something else. This is algae. Yeah, algae. Yeah, but essentially we need to activate the spray to put on it, which needs to be activated from a fall from 100 meters, because you need G-force to activate it. And yeah, and due to we lack the equipment to do the amount of G-force we need, jumping off of buildings apparently would suffice. And I don't think I need to say this, but if you ever do a chemical experiment, don't jump off of roofs to give yourself the G-force you need. It's not a good idea. Not unless you want to break your legs like that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, when we fall from the height, we can spray across here. And now we're good. Good, but now... Yeah. But now for the second dose, we need to jump from 200 meters. I'm curious. Is this accurate? As in, would jumping off of a roof give enough G-force to activate it? I mean, probably. But to get this 200 jump, we need to jump off of the Oscorp building. Oscorp building. Which, for this one, we don't actually need to be above the algae pool. Sheeple. For this one, we can just activate it wherever. But yeah, when there's green smoke, we did it. Now it's just getting over to it. Which it does say hurry, but there is no real rush. And boom. Boom, and now it's just going to start evaporating at a very high rate. Wish my fish tank would do that. That will save all the cleaning work. So now it's time for the next lab, which we can't not do, because we need to complete all the other labs. Labs in the game. Game to complete. So we're going to do this one instead. Head 5, 4, 2, 1. This is when I'm trying to think fast. It's just my ADHD. Just my ADHD. Just dyslexia. Where the fuck makes my brain my brain? Okay. Anyway, this lab is all about GPS tracking. Yes, tracking, which doesn't actually need any saving from us. But we will use the lab's GPS tracking to help find our other spider bot, due to we lost our other spider bot due to unknown means. Yeah, basically to do this we just need to follow all these spider bot hologram things. Because that is totally how a GPS works. Works. Just whatever item is being tracked just has weird ghost holograms of itself. Then we've got to go through the sewer tunnel. Well, we can read the newspaper as a robot, but you just need the right distance. What campaign? I'm gonna go over here. Get out the way, peoples. Which there is no sonic wave or web shooting when it comes to this version of the Spider-Bot. I'm curious, in the second Spider-Man game, I wonder if the Spider-Bot shows up more. As in like Spider-Man 2, not Miles Morales. Because that one does not have any Spider-Bots at all. What a shame. Either way, we get abducted by a pigeon. And we get to learn that this pigeon abduction actually stole a Spider-Bot. But so now we know where both are. Time for a quick teleportation. There's something interesting though. This place is actually the place where you collect the pigeons in Miles Morales. So there is that connection at least. With the Spider-Bots. Say hurrah, please. Okay, next lab. Yeah, let's get started. There's a butterfly that just flew in here. Which we cannot do, because we need the ground pound skill. Skill which we currently lack. That's why we get no bitches. Anyway, after a little while, we level up. And we get it. Which it is nighttime now, because I did do some of the main story to level up. Level up to do this ground pound. So now... Why is it... Okay, it wasn't letting me select for a second. Yeah, so for this one we need to ground pound the ground. And find where basically pressure build-ups are on the map. Yeah, so basically to get them on the map, we need to do the ground pound, which... Come on. Which I forget, that you need to press both circle and X simultaneously. As in, you don't just hit circle then X, you need to hit like both buttons on the controller at the same time. And I keep ground pounding on the damn cars. Which I don't need to do. Nope, just do... Okay, there we go. Oh, and now we just need to follow this line until we get to where we need to go. Go like right over there. There. which you can always ground pound the ground again to find where it is. Which we just ground pounded the first one. How many times are you going to say freaking ground pound? And this one, and basically releasing all the pressure before it all builds up and blows up the road. Is that the road? There's something interesting. For all these side quests you do, Jameson will actually comment about it in his podcast. Of course, in the most negative light possible. Like he says, I am making these plot holes on purpose because I'm a dick. No, that's basically the full reason. That's basically the full reason on why I'm doing this. There's no real explanation. And boom. That's a lot of pressure released. At least spurting everywhere. Now, time to ground pound your mom. And make her Okay, so now time for the next lab. Have on our list. Beep beep boop boop. Let's get started. It's now we need to go invisible to take down all these security drones, because somebody's smart idea was to test out camouflage technology on drones in public. And not just in public, drones with guns! Guns, which absolutely suck. Which we can keep going into camouflage and visibility. To basically get into their bubble without getting shot. Like that. The biggest issue though is when you turn invisible, you cannot web swing. Basically the only movement ability you have is attaching to walls. Wall crawling. That's basically the only thing you get. While invisible. That's why we never actually get to see Spider-Man ever use this ability again. Yeah, it's only really for the side mission. Also, I wouldn't mind an ult that just turns you invisible like that. That, and it still turns off. Turns off everything. That would be pretty damn cool. Oh no. And time for the last one. The best thing you can do is really just throw yourself at it. And then do the disarming thing. And now that is every single lab. For this part anyway. Where we'll do the next lab when we get electric webs. So I'll see you then. Okay, so now time to finish off this lab. Lab with the electric webs. Why is there a check? Just a second. Okay, now time to do this lab. Oh. Yeah, you've been fed, cat. Gave you some bickies. I did. Please don't walk up here and just drop my mic. But yeah, so for this one we need to use the electric webs and shoot the signs. Which for this mission... In this mission, your electric webs do immediately come back after firing. So you can shoot as many as you want. Not during this mission. Which, if you don't know where the signs are, you can look at the mini-map, because it should show up. I think it does. It's so tiny. Yeah, but I do think I remember noting that down. But yeah. But when it comes to the timer does go up after firing your electric webs. That might be a little out of range. Oh, yep. And did I miss one? Yes, I did. Yeah, essentially we just did this to stop the signs from overloading with power and exploding. I wonder, so this game takes place in about autumn. I'm surprised there is no Coke adverts. How the hell did I get in the subway? way. God, it wasn't like I was talking bad about Coke. If I was talking bad about Coke, then they would wait me like that. Okay, anyway, time for the next one. This one can only be done when all other labs have been done in the game. So we connect this dot. Because essentially there's a lightning storm. It could destroy information. So to stop an information overload, we need to connect all of the satellite dishes. To stop this. Because here's the thing, they don't have enough storage, so we need to connect it to the Osborn Tower. Tower. So basically we need to go all around New York, connecting these to different things. Alright, and not getting struck by lightning. Because the thing is, when you're on top of the thingies, they give you a positive charge. It's a charge, and whilst being positive is never negative, the lightning kinda likes that as well. Likes your positive energy as well. There's two ways to tell that you're in a lightning section. Basically, one, your entire suit kinda electrifies for some reason, and the entirety of the ground turns into a purple circle. For some reason. Who knew it was so easy to detect if lightning's hitting you? But yeah, basically a way to deal with it is basically being fast. Being as fast as possible. And another way to deal with this challenge is to use the focus alt. Alt for healing. For extra healing, just so there isn't much of a problem. But yeah. And this one. Onto this one, and we're definitely going to get struck by lightning. Yep. Well, this suit must have some sort of insulation or something. We got struck by lightning quite a few times. And we're still swinging. Oh no. There we go. Oop. God, this storm really is just a big shock, isn't it? There's a reason why people say you'll never be a comedian.
Scientifically, I know why this is happening.
I've got to go further
It's hard
on.
not to feel like the universe is against me right now.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. It's almost like you're the main character in a video game. Honestly, it's almost like you're a main character in a superhero story. Honestly, it's almost like the Marvel writers just straight up fucking hate you. Seriously, it does feel like the Marvel writers do hate Spider-Man sometimes. Spider-Man's one of my favorite superheroes. If you can tell from the two videos I've made about. The two very long videos I've made about both. I really like this Karen, but seriously, in the comics and the movies, they put this man through everything. It is literal. They made it a literal canon event for this man to lose a loved one, to lose his parents and Uncle Ben, and eventually Aunt May. Actually, Aunt May, for MJ and Peter to get a divorce. All three of those are canon events that are meant to happen in his life at some point. What the fuck? He essentially has to lose everyone he loves. At first it was just Ben and his family. Then it was Aunt May. And now it's getting a divorce with MJ. And having a rocky relationship. It's in this game it's just a rocky relationship. But yeah. That will canon. So when it comes to the second Spider-Verse movie though, canon events are a bit weird. Which, when we do all these, we just need to get to the Osborn Tower. But yeah, when it comes to canon events, they are a bit weird. Like, in the sense of, why is it in Spider-Man 2, it's a canon event where Miles' dad dies? Why is that a canon event? To put it essentially, if Miles was never supposed to be created, why does he have a canon event? Like, why exactly is there a canon event? And secondly, didn't Miles technically already have a canon event due to his uncle died in the first film? Like, didn't he already have a canon event? Like, it's a bit weird. And secondly, why does he have a canon event when he isn't supposed to exist? Like, those two just completely counteract each other, because, like, there shouldn't be a canon event for something that doesn't exist. There shouldn't be... It shouldn't exist. He shouldn't have existed. Like it's fate. And that entire thing just disappeared. Ha. That's weird. Oh, anyway, that's all the lab's done. See you in the next one. Oh, sure, for this I just kind of feel about just with a thumbnail. Goofy ass. I don't know what to say past this point, so I don't know. Like, subscribe. Okay, time to stop more crimes, and to stop another neighborhood getting shot up by demons. Oh, it isn't that I really care about this neighborhood, it's just all my stuff is in it, and... So, let's start. So, of course, yep, we need to do all of the side quests. Now, for this one, we need to swing kick and get a 20-hit combo. Yeah, which crimes just randomly spawn around the map, so... Oh yeah, the thing's the only thing that stay consistent. So yeah, so for a swing kick, we can actually keep doing it to the same guy if I held down X. And I hope the 20-hit combo, you could equip a suit like this and activate bulletproofing. Basically, any and all bullet attacks cannot hurt us. Thus, which makes things way easier. So yeah, for the combo. Which if we do... Damn it. If we do fail one task but complete the other, we can just do it in a different crime. Basically, we don't have to do both. We can just focus on one. One for now. Now, I'm recording in the dining room right now, so I'm gonna keep getting interrupted. Now, just gotta hope this guy stays alive long enough. Damn it. Yeah, but we've completed one, so the next time we go into a crime like this, it should be completely fine. Fine, but we will need to do the other task. Now we've got the next one, because which we're going to be doing one section at a time. So for this one, we need to throw stuff at people's heads, which we look absolutely mental while doing. Now we've got to hit people while in the air. There's multiple tools that make this easier, there's a gravity thing that shoots them up, and there is a ult called something gravity. My brain's not in the game today. Which in this part of the story I don't have either unlocked at the minute. So we got this for now. Which bulletproofing does help because, well, we won't get shot out the sky. Yeah, but once we complete these side tasks, they should always be complete. Complete no matter how many times we do the crime again. Crime again. Okay, well, did it. Police, you're useless like usual. Okay, now we've got... Now it's redoing crime. Crime is in... Yeah, we've done this one before, and... Everything's kind of just the same. Yeah, which I am showing this one because it is a bit different. Like, you need to defeat all the demons. There we go. And then it's taking someone out of a car. Yeah, that's the big difference. Yeah. Then it's redoing another roof crime. I mean, yeah, it's just a lot of redoing. Doing preview. Jesus Christ. And it's a lot of redoing the same crime. And I did want to show this one, which as I lost the footage on me completing the swing kicks. I couldn't find it. There was something strange that happened with this crime. When I came here, this guy, okay, double tapped the rocket launcher. That's not even physically possible. He did not reload at all. I am no military expert, but I don't think there's magazines for rocket launchers. So I kind of instantly died. But yeah, now it's just going to place to place, completing every single crime. Yeah, I don't really like the crimes in the game, though. They're very tedious, for the fact you need to redo them over and over and over again. Yeah, and it's just tedious. Like, look how long this one took. Like, this is like double speed right now. Speed, and oh my goodness, it took forever. I did edit out some crimes just because, yeah, it's just the same thing over and over and over again. Very thing. And yeah, it isn't just doing it all in one section. You have to go to different parts of the city. Like, if I remember the original raw footage, it took me like 2 hours. And here I take a screenshot for thing, but I'll see you when we have to beat more people up and complete more crimes. Because yeah, I can't remember what crimes are next. I believe. Oh, I can't really say. When welcome to the next episode. So now we're going to be doing all of it. Jameson. Sorry. Now we're going to be looking for all the black cat
wants
statues.
Me to find something.
Sorry for the abrupt start. I don't know what happened to the beginning of this video.
Cats.
Apparently I wasn't recording
range
the beginning.
Then harvests nearby RFID signals.
Yeah, basically
I'll let Yuri know to pick it up.
These cats. Cats all around the place.
Felicia's too smart to be putting herself at risk.
There's quite a few of them.
She must be desperate for some reason.
I need to freaking mute the game. This is way too much. Yeah, sorry, it was just a little overstimulating hearing the talking and Mike talking. So yeah, I'm gonna call Yuri and basically say, pick up these cats for me. So yes, now it's time for the next one. And to make these a little easier, the black cats are usually next to some graffiti or an arrow. Alright. Black cat first traps TikTok.
Did from my apartment. Another camera.
Anyway.
Gotta be black cat.
Anyway. After fast travel.
Are you jealous I'm visiting my other man?
Hello.
I hope so. But you should know, bad boys aren't my type.
But that's why I'm a superhero.
There you are. Why are you doing this, Felicia? You know I'm gonna catch you.
Just for there. No, here we get the next black
Okay, man,
cat.
I'm back. Sorry about that. What's up?
Yeah, now we're gonna call around
What?
his story.
Do you have a place to stay tonight?
Yeah, again, graffiti
no.
helps.
Not really.
Helps.
I hate to ask, but any chance you have room at the shelter?
Of course.
Now it's time for the next
Feel
one.
free to use the couch in my office.
This one which we're gonna fast travel to. Okay. Okay, next one.
Another camera. Looks like Black Cat,
Need to wait
alright.
for our main character to stop talking.
Oh,
And boom.
poor Spider. I know I disappointed you when I couldn't
Wonder
go
where this
straight,
one could
but
be.
why mess with perfection?
Which I took a second to take a
They
picture
sell
of this
rare
for no
wine
particular
here.
reason.
She's branching out. Gotta
Okay, now we're gonna get the next Black Cat in
These
Chinatown.
cameras aren't cheap. If Felicia's really strapped, why is she leaving them lying around?
I mean, yeah.
I
loads
love
of
making you
tons of
chase
cameras
me,
around.
Spider.
the
Someday I
next
might
one.
even let you catch me. Just not
And over
today.
here, over near the
Black Cat does enjoy playing
Here's
games
the
with
next
people,
one next to this window.
especially me.
So, me and a cat does like to play with its food. Well, I wouldn't give for that mouth. Okay, you cannot dress up as me to get beaten up like Black Cat, okay? You have issues, man. Okay, now time for the next statue.
Black Cat's been here.
Shoot.
She was doing this
I
in
don't know
person
why
the
my
first time
audio
I
is a
caught
little
her.
screwed.
Or did she catch me? This can't just be
The
some
next
elaborate
camera.
flirtation. Hasn't she heard
Well,
of
it
dating
should
apps?
be... Oh,
She's up to something.
the building right next to it.
That's Ty Stone's place, and it's full of priceless art. You're playing...
Yep, priceless art. Pretty normal thing to steal. Now let's go up to Hell's Kitchen. Okay, Black Cat Rule 34. Damn. Should not be looking this up on a train, though.
Felicia thinks
Okay,
she's
next
toying with me,
camera.
but I learned something in each of these scenes. Bam.
And
I think some big-time
Next
lawyer
picture.
lives here. I bet she's after his
I'm gonna go for
client
Robert
list
Hell's
to find
Kitchen
new
and finish them up.
targets. To admit it, but she's
Side
one
quest
smart
is pretty
cat.
quick. Quick, so I will be
Felicia's
extending
keeping
the
busy. But I'm catching up.
Uh,
Let's see where she hit this time.
I apparently am breaking physics as well to keep this video running longer, because how did I still access the camera? Anyway, next photo, I guess, which should be right down here. Here, indicated by that bit of graffiti.
Found you. Cornelius Van Lunt's place. She's hitting places full of one-of-a-kind valuables.
Okay, now it's time for Midtown. Look, seriously, the last time she scratched her shoulder out. You have a problem! You cannot keep beating up by a black cat like this. Okay, so next one.
Missed her again.
Bet you're wondering why I'm back in the game. Straight and narrow just got boring.
Could you stop
My target
talking?
number's 50 million. Nice round number, don't you think?
Could you stop talking? You're making the crotch of the suit very tight. Hey. Hey. Hey, it's very uncomfortable. Here we get the next statue right over here.
Another cat.
But if you catch me before I hit my goal, I'll give it all back and go straight. My future's in your hands, Spider.
I mean, I'm not particularly straight. Especially because I'm bisexual. Okay, no, not Black Cat DC. Black Cat Marvel Rule 34. Damn.
Felicia's close to her goal. I've got to put an end to this, and fast.
Okay, next camera time.
This area's full of Wall Street guys. Target-rich environment.
Okay, so it should be right over here. I edit out most of the voices in my video. I might not do it for this one for no particular reason.
Yeah, she's obviously familiar with these places. And that gives me an idea how to catch her.
Because I don't like talking over people. And secondly, copyright strike, but even though I'm not getting paid for these videos anyway. Wait, so why should I give a shite? Okay, next one. Are you looking up NSFW artwork of your own villains? No.
Felicia's leading me on a chase.
Okay.
That's what's gonna help me find her.
Now time for the last one, Hell's
By
Kitchen.
feeding all the past locations into an algorithm, I can narrow down her likely point of origin.
Now, it should be right where the swimming pool is. Old me. Oh, old me, it's right where the swimming pool... They're just reviewing your footage and be like, God damn it, it's right there.
Hello, cat. I was too late to
And
stop
boom.
her here. But one or two more locations should give me enough data to pinpoint her hideout.
Okay, so now it's just the one on the west side, and then Harlem. Which, you have to wait till your character's done talking, so you can use the fast travel option. There we go. No, look. She isn't the DC Black Cat, okay? She doesn't have a whip. Why do you keep talking about being whipped? Okay. Now it's time for the next
She's close
one.
to her goal. And I've still got way too big an area to search. Gotta narrow it down. Every
Okay,
data
there.
point helps. Who she robbed, where they live.
And now it should be the building right below us. Below us, right in the side.
Me? Yeah. I think Lonesome
Can you tell I've
Peggy
been playing
lives
way
here.
too much of this game?
Stealing from a country singer. She's getting creative.
Yeah, a few ways I can tell I'm autistic. I get way too obsessed with games like this, and I really hate the feeling of wires.
But I'm getting closer. One more ought to do
I'm not
it.
even going to go on with the wires, because... it's a lot. Okay. Okay. Screw you, Britain, and your VPNs. I'm New York.
By my rough
And the
estimate,
pussy wagon
she's got about
has arrived.
49 million in loot.
It's like a police
I reach her
wagon,
before she
but
gets to 50 and she might go
better.
straight.
Maybe. Anyway, okay, time for the next one. Which this one I kind of really struggled because my memory wasn't very great about this one. But yeah, and especially because with this one,
Ha!
it's right over there. But if you completely zoom out, okay, the thing does not load in. As you can see, it just magically appears. So it's a bit harder to find. Fine, not unless you zoomed in.
Oh man, that's the gallery where they keep the Jade Tiger. That's worth a cool million. I've got to
Ooh,
run my
that's
algorithm
great.
and find Felicia quick.
Okay, which we're not going to need to wait for the algorithm, for I already know where it is.
Found her
This
hideout. Gotta get there before she leaves
But I will put a waypoint just in case she's...
town.
Now the pussy wagon can finally get some pussy! As in, like, capturing Black Cat. Hey, I wouldn't be against the other. The type. And you know what kind of type I'm talking about. The fuzzy cute kind. Kind that you can do treats to. Stupid. She do have a cat. She's a little shit. Okay, so now we're finally here. And I go into the pause menu for that amount of time, and I'm not bothered to edit it out.
Freedom
And
Tunnel.
it's right down here.
Before Feast started, this was a haven
And
for New York's
the secret
homeless.
door is right here.
Mostly abandoned now.
My
Good
voice
hiding
cracked.
spot. Must be a hidden entrance or something.
Okay, I'm hungry and want lunch.
Bingo.
Yeah, and I'm gonna go.
This looks like
which,
everything
you
she
can
stole.
only enter
Financial
this
data on the
area.
Maggia crime families. Is she trying to blackmail them?
But you can only enter this area during the Sidequest. When the Sidequest is done, you can never re-enter it. So I'm gonna go and interact with everything so you don't have to.
Fisk reported this stolen a few years back.
Yeah, that's years. Yeah, so she gave up the side
Wine from a
place
Maggia
just
vineyard.
as- Ooh, someone has some nice estate plans. Wonder who it could be. Oh, you know, you could just be selling it, which would be boring. Which, by the way, there is no
Oh,
running
look.
in this area.
Cat's dancing with the little spider.
We've got all the cat toys.
Also imprisoning
And,
him in a jar against his will. Cute. Very cute.
Yeah, very cute paintings. And we've got a Greek statue, my favourite. I love Greek art.
Wow. First time I caught Felicia, she was trying to steal this. Looks like she finally went back to finish the job.
Which, by the way, how the hell did she steal that? All I'm saying is that statue isn't very light.
What's this?
Spider, you raced here to redeem me, didn't you? You're adorable. And cute, too. Which is why I made you
I was about to
something
say, I'm
more
not adorable, I'm damn cute.
flattering. If you've got it, flaunt it.
How the hell does she know my bodily
This couldn't all have just been a
measurements?
game, could it?
Measurements. Yeah, and I will, at the end of the video, I will put
Spider
every
Man,
Felicia
the Black
voice line.
Cat just robbed the police department's evidence
No
lockup.
particular reason.
What? How? That place is like Fort Knox.
All those cats you found? When they were all together in the evidence room, they linked up, boosted their signal, and deactivated the alarm.
Now the door's locked.
No one even saw her sneak in.
She knew I'd find the cats and report them to you. She played me. Again. What'd she take?
Just her old costume and gear.
She let me find 50 million worth of loot just so she could get her
Looks like
stuff
she did
back.
steal one more thing.
Which means she's got something even bigger planned.
My heart.
Wow. Gotta give her credit. She played you good.
Are you smiling? You sound like you're smiling.
Gotta go.
That damn giggle at the end. Yeah, and that sets us up for the DLC, which I will actually be playing, and not voicing over, actually playing like an actual Let's Play YouTuber. Okay, time for the next side quest. Harvey and his pigeons. Pigeons, which is just outside of Feast. So yes, basically he says all his pigeons are flying the coop, because he got evicted from his apartment. Can relate. Relate. Not to the pigeon part getting kicked out the apartment. And like always, they're all across the map. And I'm going to need to find and track them. Well, when Harvey's done talking. That's why I was going to tweak out. And like usual, we're going to the bottom to the top. I'm going to search up some pigeon facts on my phone while I'm doing this. Yes, when we're here, we just need to go to the pigeon location, which if you do fast travel, like it's happened now, the pigeons will not spawn in for, basically the pigeons didn't load in, the Sidequest didn't load in. So the best you can do is leave the location, or at least go decently far enough, and then go back into the mission. See, when the green circle appears on your mini-map, that's how you know. So you know everything will be good. Good, and now it's time to chase them down. Chase them down. And if you do fail, the pigeons do take the same path every single time. So you can find some pretty good routes. Routes to essentially ambush them. Okay, so first pigeon fact. Did you know they're really good at discerning colours? I mean, did you know they're really good at discerning patterns and shapes? If you were to give them a picture, pictures or shape, what's the word? Damn it! Well, did you know pigeons can actually discern different words? As in, they can discern what words are nonsense and what words are, well, words. Words. To put essentially, if you were to spell more, the pigeon would be like, okay, that's a real word. But if you were to spell something like, the pigeon will have, well, the pigeon will say that's not a real word. Which is pretty cool. Cool. Well, because they're amazing at telling different patterns. I caught that pigeon right through a building. It is quite amazing. Seeing that they were even able to get two different pictures and tell which one was breast cancer and which one was not breast cancer. Like, it was crazy. See. Oh, and again, it did not load in. Yeah, again, so you need to leave the mission. Oh, there we go. Which, one thing to note about these pigeon missions is you cannot catch the pigeon immediately. They have like a few seconds of invulnerability. Basically give themselves a head start. So you do not immediately catch them. To make it more fair. 'Cause look, I was in range for so long, but it wasn't until then. Then I can catch it. Now time to the tallest building. There's something that's interesting about how pigeons make nests. If you ever seen a pigeon nest, it doesn't look too great. Great. It's kind of like building a shelf. Completely smacked out drunk, and you're missing a good bit of the pieces. Says. Yeah, pigeon nests are not very great. That's mainly because they're but they mainly focus on stone. That's why you usually find them camping under bridges. Bridges and that. They like a nice stone. An area. Yeah. Okay. Focus. These are good. Again, next location. There's another interesting fact about pigeons. Pigeons is the fact that, you ever be going around and never see a baby pigeon? How you never really get to see pigeons? Well, apparently baby pigeons when born, do not leave their nest for several months. By the time the pigeon can fly, and can leave the nest, they look fully grown. Grown and no different from the rest of the pigeons. No different to the adult pigeons. Or pigeons. And they're very crafty in where they put their nests. This is it'll be pretty hard to find. It's one of those things where you won't find it unless you're actively looking for it. Damn it. Yeah, it's not loaded in again. Yeah, which if you do stay next to the mission location, it just won't load. Like now it's not loading at all because I'm standing in it, but if I were to leave... there we go. Yeah, if you leave the green circle, then it respawns. Why is that a thing exactly? I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure that's just how the game was made. Oh, there's another cool fact about pigeons, which is a bit sickening. Did you know when pigeons can kiss, air quotes? By kiss, I mean it's more of just pecking each other. Did you know when pigeons kiss, well, peck each other's beaks? Did you know they vomit in each other's... well, the male vomits into the female's mouth while kissing. Kinda like that one scene from Chainsaw Man. Saw Man? If you know, you know. No, but... if you know, you know, but... yeah. I love this one. Just jamming out. By the way, I do have a plan for an outro, and it does require this one. Okay, so... we need to go... which I am going backwards, because I accidentally missed this pigeon. I accidentally missed it. Because I just didn't see it. Yep, but yeah. The more you do them, it is easier to learn their routes, and great ways to flank them. Because yeah, if you do take too long, the pigeons start flying up and up and up, becoming completely unreachable, and then despawning. Oh, sorry. And then despawning. Okay, so now we can finish the south side. Yeah, we're just waiting. Dang, because I got here a little too fast. But shouldn't be further than this. But yeah, pigeons are pretty cool. And something interesting, I don't think it's fully confirmed, but they apparently can see the Earth's magnetic field. And basically have a built-in Google Maps. maps and know exactly where they're going. Oh, this pigeon's a bit awkward. Basically know exactly where they're going at all times. If you were to kidnap a pigeon and basically give it no clue on where it's going, and if you were to bring it if you were to bring it 40 miles away from its home and then release it, the pigeon would find its way home. It will find its way home. Home. Like, it has its own mapping system. That's why during the World War, pigeons were used so good as messengers. Yeah, they're very smart. Like, having the brain of a peanut, they are insanely intelligent when it comes to patterns. Learning patterns and patterns, which make them pretty good to train. Hey. Oh, it's something interesting. Carrier pigeons actually nearly went extinct during the World War. Due to carrier pigeons kept getting shot down. Shot down is a means to cut off communication between allies. And yeah, your pigeons nearly went extinct. Because of that. So that due to they were losing carrier pigeons faster. So then, well, they can make them. To put it. Essentially. Yeah, another cool thing about pigeons is apparently you can find them anywhere. I mean, you can find pigeons everywhere. Of course, differing degrees of success. Yeah, the only place where you can't find pigeons is both Antarctics, being both the North and the South. Yeah, and something interesting about the side quest, when you complete it, you can actually go back to Harvey's section and see all the pigeons you collected, and it will slowly fill up over time. And we've got 12 out of 12. See you after the main story is done. And I'll sing a song that's totally not copyrighted.
Okay, now time for the Screwball mission. Let's go. Alright, Screwball. Well, you're not Screwball. Anyway, to start the mission, yeah, we need to talk to her and wait until, just stare at her face until the next day. Yeah, after making cold eye contact for several hours.
I don't know what that is.
The Screwball challenge.
That's the best part. It's down.
Hahaha. Yeah, help charity. Okay. And now Screwball's like, oh, now you've joined my criminal stream. Now let me show you how to make prison toilet wine. Yeah, now we gotta wait for her to finish talking.
My help.
Ooh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular.
Oh, help needy. I like that.
Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... Wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
What?
I know! Talk about raising
Kidnapping
stakes.
victim. Oh, nice.
Telegenic. Trapped. Helpless.
Yeah, now here's the next barcode where it's this building. Whoops.
The internet is watching.
Yeah, so we need to get on top of this roof. Oh, that roof.
Fast. She's nuts. I have to play along. There's
yep.
the next Matrix barcode.
Which I got the
This one
roofs
isn't going to be so
confused.
simple.
Because I thought it was this roof. But, nope. It doesn't even load in this far away. Wait, but it's actually this roof. I'm gonna see if I can't get it in the air though. Nope. Nope. Okay, we need to go to that roof. If I remember correctly. Just one more attempt. Ah. Oh, frickin' button. Just do it. Just do it. There, thank you. Oh, really? So yeah, now we've got some followers.
Just join my stream and...
Right, I'll read a criminal. Yeah, why can't you be like any normal live streamer?
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug forever.
That's cool. Yeah, so now we just need to wait for her to stop. Ooh, got new perks. Just give me a sec.
You Screwball, your stream kept me going while I was in jail.
How nice, you're helping prisoners.
Too
Oh,
bad,
lovely
guys.
day.
Guess you'll have to go back to the cinnamon challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally
Yes.
invested. They're passionate.
Well, hey, it could be worse. She could be telling people to put
Hashtag
coins on
out loud.
outlets.
That's honestly
Which,
almost as bad as the kidnapping.
something interesting, if you were to put metal on an outlet,
You the GPS to the next location.
it will explode!
Our friends all alone and
Don't worry, I did not figure that out firsthand. And it's now over here. Here, this is the Kionako building, so we need to go. Don't worry, I perfectly remember where everything is. I'm totally not confused. You're not confused. So I think it's that building. Thing. Yeah.
There's the other code.
So
Across 2 buildings. This'll
for-
take finesse.
this one we need to go to that building and kind of crawl down a bit. Bit. So yes, so from here we want to crawl down, which I had to restart recording. Do PS4 only allows me to record for so long. Then we just want to align it as good as we can. That's about... Oops. That's about good.
Got it.
That should be the last Q&R code.
But I'm hearing some of my fans decided to bring you a little care package.
Ooh, I love care packages.
You're the bomb. You might want to grab those fast. People could get hurt.
Great. Hey, you know what would be a better place to send these packages to? The airport. What? So they can deal with your mess.
Tick tock, tick tock.
Yeah, TikTok. It's a really cool app.
And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking.
Well, next you're going to be doing the drink a jug of bleach challenge. Which, disclaimer, do not do, because drinking bleach is a very stupid idea.
Address isn't far from here.
Boredom
I
is
need to hurry.
death. Great. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Well, at least my content's at least helping people with Spider-Man stuff. Not then taking out the criminals, not being a freaking criminal. But at the same time, I do cripple a lot of people. There is no way a lot of people I hit are getting up.
Cameras everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold
Yes,
on.
now we've
let
got
me
to wait
rip the
until
door
this
down.
talking's done, and then we can rip the store.
Oh my God, Spider-Man!
And Screwball is a
I can't
kidnapping
thank you
victim.
enough for the millions
Yeah.
of clicks I just got. Wow!
Just look at this man's
Screwball.
face.
More of my followers.
Not very happy. Oh, goodness me.
TLDR.
Then tell them to stop.
Okay, now it's just taking out all these guys. Yeah, but just taking out the big guys are pretty easy. You can just whip them up, kick them down, and then whip them to the ground. Yeah, I kind of learned that. It's a really good method of taking them out. Ah, bullets! At least Catwoman made the suit reasonably bulletproof. Because no normal person would not survive that. Yeah, let's take you out. And should be people down Silver Alley. Here's your gun. And here's an AC unit. Okay, yeah, that guy's definitely gonna have some brain damage. Oh my goodness, he's just electrified on the ground. Hey, police, do you want to deal with this guy? Police? Wow. Just let the guy in spandex do it.
LOL. What are you going to charge me with? I didn't actually do anything.
You didn't do anything. You incited a crime.
She has a point. Gonna be
You
hard to
helped
make anything
criminals.
stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm
You
really
basically
starting
told
to hate
people
the
to
web.
commit crime. That is a crime to tell people to commit crime. But, you know, unless it's a joke. Joke. Like, did you know the perfect building to snipe the president is... So anyway. Wait, that's the Screwball challenge complete. I'm gonna go before things get hairy. I mean, hairier. Okay, and today we're doing demon bases. This is after the main story that we completed. So for this one, we need a 30-hit combo and stealth takedowns. For this one, I would suggest the arms race. There we go. Spy suit with the arms race is pretty good for this one, as well as bulletproofing and shielding, I believe it was called. But I don't currently have that suit unlocked because I'm not in that part of the story yet. But yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna go with bulletproofing though because it lasts longer. Yeah, and I've got room to equip the ult. So let's get started. So to get into these demon bases, first you need to take out the patrolling units very gracefully, sneak and delicately. I should kick the guy off the roof. That would have been way more entertaining. But I guess, come on, why do you guys have to share? Okay, bye. Now let's get in. Whee! Okay, now in the base, we can get started. So we can bring this guy up to our level. And we can look for our next victim. I mean, criminal. Yeah, about yeah. It's just, if I go out of stealth, it's impossible to go back into stealth. Because there's one challenge where I failed going into stealth. It took me like 3 minutes. Still failed. I had to restart. Okay, now that's that challenge out of the way. It's time to build up a 30-hit combo, which I wouldn't suggest you use the ult until you really start building up the combo meter. I'm going to wait until wave 2 to really start focusing on it though, so I don't think this is enough people. But it doesn't mean I'm going to get hit. Ah! Oh, we already hit 20. 20, this might be a little faster than I thought. Yeah, let's activate bulletproofing, because we are pretty forward. But you can use the takedown ability. For dodging. Yeah, I did it. And just in the nick of time. I just barely got that. If you use the takedown ability, you can't get hit during the animation, and grenades will despawn when you're in the animation. Shouldn't helping you. But anyway, time to finish up this demon base. Which, by the way, these demon bases take forever. This is the only one I'm going to have in 5 times speed, but it takes forever. Mainly because there's just so many demons, and it kind of gets a little repetitive. Really gets repetitive, if I can say the word right. Just because there's just so many. It takes so long. Like, seriously, this is 5 times speed. It's growing. Like, yeah, for the first few, it's fun. Yeah. And we did it. First try. Let's try. Nice. And now we can just sit down. So, now time to go up. Because like usual, we're working our way up. But the next one. Which I don't know what's wrong with this mic. It just came with this, but for some reason, the place where I plug in my headphones is a little fucked. For whatever reason, everything sounds drowned out sometimes. Like, I'm hearing the game and it sounds like it's really far away, but that should be impossible, I'm wearing headphones. Okay, next challenge. And for this one, we're going to want King of the Ring, because we need to throw people into other people. And we need to do some stealth strikes, which what King of the Ring does is essentially make every enemy throwable, aside from basically without being electricity or webbed. All except for big guys and whip guys. I think, the whip guys, maybe. But yeah, to throw somebody, essentially they need to be either electrocuted or webbed up. Done. Yeah, so let's first do the stealth strikes. 1. And 2. Oh no. Hi guys. Stop. What do you mean that didn't count? No. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so you can try going back into stealth, but yeah, it's practically impossible. There is one ult that allows you to go back into stealth, and that's the I can't remember what it's called, but it makes a basically an invisible shield around you. I don't have it right now because my suit is I don't have it in this bit of the story. Let's just reset. Yeah, it's just easier to reset. Because yeah, I spent like 3 minutes trying to get back in the stealth there. Which of course I edited it out, not unless you want to watch me get chased around with guys with guns like Scooby-Doo. Unless you want to watch a Scooby-Doo type chase scene of me running from people with guns. Yeah, let's take you out. And for the last one, we don't really need to be in stealth, so... Surprise attack! I don't know what he yelled in Mandarin, but... I can assure you it's probably something freaked out. I'm still in stealth. Hey, due to when it comes to subtitles, the subtitling to English, does that mean Spider-Man canonically knows Mandarin? I wonder if Lee taught him to speak Mandarin. How interesting. If King of the Ring activated, we can just swing people into other people. Which I don't really like King of the Ring. Mainly because it doesn't do too much damage. It's pretty lackluster in terms of ults. Just because, like, not unless I'm on a roof, throwing people isn't very effective, because here's the thing, if you throw them while webbed up, they get stuck. But if you throw them, normally, using King of the Ring, nothing really happens to them. They hit the wall. They don't get stuck or anything. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, let's just keep going. Damn it, I meant to throw that guy. But not like that, because the lunge launch doesn't count. Whatever it's called. Okay, let's grab you. And you add. Damn it, I meant to dodge. And for you. And dodge you. Oh, you can dodge this. And for you. Can for you again. What? You were webbed up? Oh, don't you celebrate, you cheating. Okay. Another ult that would be really good for this is Arms Race. Due to it electrifies everybody in a radius. Yes. Make it way easy. I skipped past the stealth part because that was nothing really new. Surprise! Let's get you 2. And when we get surrounded by enough people, I'm going to use the thing. No, I don't want that one. What do you mean that didn't count as a web throw? There. Now everybody electrocuted. We can not throw them like... Who are you webbing? Who are you web... Oh yes, the guy across the room, which had nothing to do with it. Okay, now everybody's electrocuted again because I threw something at them. So we can throw you, we can throw you, throw you. That guy looked goofy. People are getting thrown. Sleep ragdoll. Yeah, we can use web grenades weather bombs, whatever they're called. My brain is working faster than I can focus. Because, man! So, I'm about to get blown up. I just wanted to make sure my equipment was upgraded. We know what's happening. Yep. Now, this is actually pretty hard. But it's mainly because I'm trying to do the challenge. Okay, let's get focus so I can heal. So now, yeah, I think I might just hide. Oh, I didn't see you! Magically appearing around the corner. Okay. Let's try this again. Ah! Ah! Let's try this again. So, don't you dare kick me in the back of the head. Okay. Okay, now why don't all of you just take a nice... Okay, can I get to the electrified people, please? Thank you. Oh, come on. I was trying to web somebody. Goodness. Here's focus to heal. Yeah, this is very difficult. What do you mean that didn't count? Oh, it's because I cancelled it halfway. Wait, really? Yeah, don't worry. This is the only challenge that really takes a long time for me to complete. The rest are pretty quick. Quick, please don't hit me in the back of the head. Okay, let's get you. How did I not get hit? Ah! No, how did you get stuck in the freaking... I don't know how we got stuck. Where did the rocket come from? Okay, let's throw you into there, and let's run. Out of, like, everything. Did not mean to summon that guy. Oh, okay. Which, you can whip through them if they're knocked on the ground as well. Oh, come on, please. Not with the shield. God, you're not a demon, you're a succubus, because you're being a pussy and hiding behind a shield. Shield. Yeah, this damn shield guy. There we go. Okay, now it's web your shield. Great. Could you just have webs? Ah! Don't kill me, please. Okay. In the wall. And ah! Here's our breakout. Finally! Complete! Okay, I'll see you at the end of this. This was ridiculously hard. Yeah, because now it's just going to be fighting normally. Just a second. Oh yeah, definitely that. That lighting's nice. Let's get nice. There we go, baby. Oh, don't hit you dare. And boom. Challenge complete. Now it's time to move on to the next one. Demon base, which is right over here. Yeah, stick you out. How the hell did you not know what's going on? God, you got grenaded as well. It's for you off the roof. And it's for you off the roof. Cool. Now time to jump down. Whee! I just take a nap real quick. Kind of broke my legs. Okay, now time for my totally first attempt to No Way Lost, nearing the end. We'll start the level. So for this one, we want to web mine people, and we want to jump off the walls to hit people. And yeah, quite literally jump off the walls. So here we want to shoot a... Damn, I didn't mean to shoot on top of the box. Oh! Okay, the mines just work. Like that. It actually worked. Yeah. So basically, to build up the mines, we want to just take out people. If you're out of mines, you just want to take out people. People to build up mines, which I can't upgrade the mines due to I'm not in that part of the story. Right. And I would suggest you try not to use any other of your abilities. Not abilities, tools. Just because, yeah, look, I got a impact web. That could have been a trip mine if I already had impact webs. So yeah, and if you do really struggle and have basically every tool not gotten, you could try doing crimes around the map to build up your arsenal. It's not ready. Yeah, until then it's waiting. Yeah, and then we got jumping off the walls, which essentially you want to hit an enemy, dodge to a wall, and then press attack. Oh my god, that was cool! I hit him right into the converter or whatever. Everyone else shocked everyone. Ah, big guy. Which, when it comes to trip mines, the big guys do not get affected by the trip mines, and they will actually break your trip mines, which of course doesn't count for the challenge. And also the whip guys break the trip mines, but I don't think they spawn. Spawn in this one? I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm going to hide over here to heal. Yeah, you want to hit, dodge. Damn it. I want to hit. No, I wanted to dodge in the other direction. Take your grenade back. Okay, so you want to hit, dodge onto the wall, and press it, not X attack. Okay, you want to hit. Could you get onto a wall? Just get onto a wall, buddy. There we go. If you can get onto a wall without dodging, it's just easier. So yeah, and if you hit an enemy, there is a bit of an auto lock. Basically, when you hit the enemy, the game basically tells you, well, the game is essentially like, okay, you're focusing on this enemy, and that means your next attack would kind of just gravitate to him, take more to him. So meaning, if you went onto a wall and jumped off for an attack, you'll gravitate to the enemy automatically. Clear. And yeah, we're done. I did not. Oh wait, no, we're not. I didn't get the trip mines. Damn it. We did do all the. Yeah, so we do have the wall things done now because we did it last time. And I got every frigging tool except for trip mines. Really? Lee, but yeah, at least we don't have to jump off walls again. So, let's get started by taking out people until we can get trip mines. Yeah, I'll be back in a pad. And boom! Trip mine! Right now, who will be the first victim? I mean, follow me up the stairs. I'm poor and defenseless. Aha! Really, you fell for my bad acting? You stupid demon. Okay, I will see you next landmine. Hey, now it's next landmine. That's work. So now it's just taking out this big guy because I don't want him activating my trip mine by accident. There we go. Yep. So now let's put one here, which I try not to aim too low with it because the trip mine can hit the railing. The trip part of the landmine can hit the railing. And if it hits the railing, well, it's not going to hit anyone. It'll be useless. And boom! Slam on you for a trip mine. Right. And you are not webbed into the wall. You're just kind of laying there. Man, that is some bad acting. Come on, man. You're not even webbed in. He just doesn't want to fight anymore. And boom! We did it! Okay, see you when the mission's done. Because there's a lot of people to take out still. It's just now I can do it however I want. Ah, bugger! Yeah, don't you dare kill me! I swear if you kill me, I'll take him out this entire... Okay, never mind. Complete. Okay, now to the next base. Totally did not lose my cool. Okay, and then I said, BAM! Trip mine! Yeah, I nearly died. You don't care, do you? Okay, time for the next base, which I spawned on a traffic light because I went for a lunch break. So, we're just going to not be suspicious. Man, I can actually barely see myself. And boom! And boom! And boom! Okay, well, we don't need any more tools. Tools were fine. We can knock you off the roof. And I'm still in stealth. So there's just one more guy. How did you not hear anything? Ah, damn, I should have kicked him off the roof. It would have been funnier. Yeah. Well, anyway. Let's go. Okay, now for this one, I'm going to pause the recording because I need to read. Okay, so for this one, we need to swing kick enemies, and we need to perform several finishes. Now, for this one, I suggest the alt focus because it builds up her focus a lot. Yeah, I know, very impressive. Impressive, I bet you had no idea that was a thing. And yeah, on swing kicks, we can just, well, kick the hell. I'm pretty sure I hit that guy in the middle of that shelf. And with swing kicks, well, just swing kicks, really. You can just keep swing kicking the same guy until he passes out. Passes out. Okay, nearly done. Nearly done. Just nearly done. Nearly done. No, I want to do a swing kick. There we go. Okay, now it's time for some finishes, and what a coincidence! My thing's full. That guy's face will never be the same. It's probably ugly anyway. Maybe that's why he's wearing a mask. Wait, I'm wearing a mask. I retract that last statement. He's probably handsome. He's probably beautiful. He's probably the sexiest son of a bitch ever. Ever for wearing a mask. He's just covering up the beauty. Tape. Okay? Because if he were to take off his mask, everybody would be like, God damn, I might be gay. Yeah, because he look fine. And type shit. That's why. Yeah. My god, this is taking a while to build up this. It doesn't help how I keep getting hit. So I need to heal to use more focus. Which I would suggest for perks. Definitely energy building perks and damage reduction perks. Just so you don't have to heal as much if you get hit. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of me just like, you son of bitch. Okay, I'm roughly back to where I ended off. I had to restart the mission because technical difficulties, and in no way got shot. Yes, saved it. I'm going to keep taking out some people. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Okay, this is taking a while. Time for some background music. I'm gonna beat 'em off. The fact I ain't gay hasn't stopped me yet. And I keep whispering their ears at night so they won't forget. Sorry. Yeah, I'm an absolute damn bolt. So I'm an absolute child. That's currently bleeding from the chest because now I just got shot. But I don't even remember how the rest of the song goes. Guys, the parry, do the rest of it. We have fun here. Here. Unlike the demons, which commit terrorist plots. Plots on a city. Yep. Damn, he just put his arms in the air like he just don't care. God damn it, final wave? Am I gonna have enough people to do this? However, I don't keep getting shot. Watch it every few seconds. This might help. Because you can, yeah, like in the corner it says, you can do finishes on big enemies if you have 2 points. Oh, that's a whip guy. Okay, which one way to deal with these guys is you can, actually shoot a bomb at their feet. Because you can't deflect something if it's not, well, they can't deflect something if it's not directly aiming at them. There we go. Go. And you get my boot. And you get to kiss my boot. Who else wants to kiss my boot? Oh, wait. Oh, no. Please don't be the last guy. Okay, no. This is definitely possible. What health are they on? Why am I asking like I'm going to get an answer? Oh, there's 3 people. This is definitely possible now. Oh. I'm just being a little cautious not to kill them. So I'm doing quite weak attacks. And boom! God, that looked way more brutal because he was blocked out there. There. And did you just ride the railing on the way down? Okay, where's the last guy? Where are you? Oh, there we go. Sure, impact whip. Pew! And complete! As well as my bacon in my air fryer. And time for the final base. Is we need to electrify people, so we're going to get the electrify thing, and we need to underdodge enemies, which there isn't really any perk or ability that can help with that. Which there is one ability somewhere in here that can help. Oh, that's quite... I should have used that in the friggin' focus one. I forgot about this friggin' side ability. It's as I was playing, because I am voicing over this, I'm just pretending like I'm in the action. And the medkit would have been useful too, but yeah, we want this perk. Essentially, as you hit people, you build up energies, and you can electrocute people. It's kind of like a free electric web. Besides when the electricity's in your fist and not your web. Anyway, let's get started. So imagine just being on a rooftop and all of a sudden Spider Man just slams into the back of your skull. That must be terrifying. Yeah, I think Batman does it better though when it comes to terrifying. Terrifying suddenly will slam you on the back of the head. I want to play Gotham Knight. I should record and play Gotham Knight. I'm pretty sure I'm going to make it a Let's Play. And then a 100% later on. Yeah, let's get started. What up, dude? Yeah, so to do an underdodge, you just need to hit them, so you're auto-locked on them, and then dodge underneath. Basically hit a dodge button and forward. Would simultaneously, and yeah. Yeah, I'll say out of all of them, this one's the easiest. It's just one. Yeah, as usual, easiest to save for last. How? Yeah, and we'll use the ult when there's enough people around. Which I think this might be. The only issue is in kicking them across the room. Okay, wave 2. This will definitely give us enough people. Oh, and underdodge moves are done. Okay, everybody group up. Oh yeah, electrified them. Just the ability. Okay, everybody group up. There we are. And that nearly completed the side objective in one fell swoop. Swoop. That was amazing. Hey, well, we do have a few more people to electrocute, so yeah, either use electric web or the side ability. It's a moth in here, I think. I think they just went past me. Oh, I'm wearing glasses so I can fly into my eyeballs. I'm going to equip this ability just for ease. So I don't think I have any electro webs ready. Waggy. Suffering child. Oh, did I web that guy? Oh, no. Of course not. Oh, there we go. Electrified him. Web into the wolf. Past me. Web. Joe, you deserve to get whipped for that. Naughty boy. You better get the police down there. And now we're completely done. Done. Now it's time to continue with the main story. I'll see you after the main story, and then we will do more side stuff.
Got a call about a
Okay,
suspicious-looking box
good
on a
news,
rooftop
my
at
mic is
Hell's
no
Kitchen.
longer screwed
I
up.
could call in the bomb squad, but
Anyway,
if it's just some kid's
time to
science
do the
project.
Tombstone mission.
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis, yada yada yada.
Or site
So,
mission. So yeah,
Will
but
you
if you went in through the main
please
door, you'll
check
just
it
go
out?
into the office, or
while I'm
start
here,
your main
I should
objective.
examine the transmitter MJ found.
But if you interact with the side quest thing there, it will put you right in the office, and it will focus on the side mission. Essentially, you will not accidentally do any main mission that takes place in the lab, if you interact with it there.
If I can reverse engineer this, it should
So yeah,
track
first got a
Tombstone's
little bit of a
shipments.
minigame. And there was no jump cut, because I totally did not completely screw this up. Except the first time I did it. Absolutely no jump cut. Yeah, here we just want to make equal snake, a turn, and do that. I can barely see these damn numbers. There's one turn here, and then it's just making a straight path. Path down. You don't forget about the corners that have certain blocks, but yeah, now it's just, whoops. And now it's just doing some simple math, and boom, got the S. Well, a S with a
That should do it.
some banana
Time for a
fin.
test run.
So this one complete, we can just leave through the exit door.
Okay, just gotta follow
Okay. So now we got to follow. Now we got to go.
the signal. Should lead
Right
to
on
whatever it is Tombstone's moving.
Okay, so now we got to follow the spider compass to hide what Tombstone's moving. Why does that keep happening?
Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus zero morals equals bad time. Hope
Yeah,
running
but
a
basically
chop
going
shop's the worst
against
thing
an indestructible, not pain-feeling person. Kind of going against Boulder. Yeah. So from Norse mythology. The only difference is Boulder wasn't a drug lord. Lord and didn't make other people invulnerable. Did Boulder make other people invulnerable? Highly doubt it. I don't remember anything like that from all the stories I've heard. Yeah, which I will be saying some random facts while playing this, just because, well, I listen to a lot of random facts while playing this. Well, while editing this. So I got some random facts. Oh, well, oh my goodness, how far away is this mission? I think... there's the truck. You can see it on the minimap and in front of us. Yes, now we want to carefully keep these two people out of the truck going like 20 miles an hour. And they should be completely and totally fine. Fine. Boom.
Oh boy, gang's all here.
Oh. Oh, that's right. Oh, I was trying to hit a freaking pedestrian. That's like it. Ow. I'm very allergic to lead. But like, you know, like everybody else. Yeah, we just need to finish off everybody during this. Yeah, you missed. We can even throw their own motorcycles at them. And blow the motorcycles up on top of them. Which should be giving them life-altering injuries, but apparently not. Nope. He's still getting back up. I personally wouldn't get up if somebody started throwing motorcycles at my head.
Biker gang down.
Head that explode.
Let's see what's in that truck.
Mainly because my head wouldn't
Chemical
exist
containers. But they're scrubbed clean.
Yeah, I've got some very clean
Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem.
Yes.
But what was in them?
Now I want to go the whole way up to Harlem.
And that
by
sound
swing the
means
whole
the
way
end
up
of
to
our life
Harlem,
now.
I mean fast
Should head to
travel.
Alchemax.
Let's
That's when I get a chance to find out what was in those barrels. Tombstones up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
Oh, hi, you took your sweet ass time. There isn't even any traffic. Which, I think, sure, it's practically impossible in New York. It's a major city. How is there no traffic? Okay, well, when you go to the side mission, just right over here. Nope. Which, by the way, I think I was... while recording this, I must have been like quite tired or something, because my gameplay was horrible. My brain was not
There's
working.
the Alchemax plant.
Thing. Just, well, here we need to stand in a specific spot and activate it. Yes, now we need to take out everybody, stealth being optional, so take you out.
Literally didn't see that coming.
You out. I don't take you out, but impact web. No, I don't think I'm gonna regret that. Then we've got this guy, and we can just... Yikes! Now we've got a few more guys. Guys, that guy is going to investigate. I'm gonna say... Good night, I don't want to slam this. I'm just gonna get caught. And this guy can get a face while on our feet. Man, usually you have to pay for that. And yeah, there isn't really much of a stealth option anymore, so we're gonna go with the gonna take everybody out option, because they're all close enough.
Let's kick it up a notch! Hey, you
And
guys
cool.
aren't registered pharmacists? The no lab coats thing gave you away.
Oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, come on, just go down. Thank you.
Hey! Hey!
You are just now figuring out somebody's robbing you? Well,
Tombstones
I'm
men are
technically
down.
robbing you.
Now to find out what's in these
Technically, they
barrels.
stole first. He's attached to the barrels, so I want to interact with these
Diox 3.
barrels.
Isn't
Sorry.
this the chemical Tombstone was
God.
exposed to as a kid? What's he doing
I
with
get
it
sued.
now?
Sued. Sorry, mate. Just, I didn't know. The new Spider Man swung, but not that way. Wait. Yeah, but basically these guys are taking a version of the Tombstone chemical that made them invulnerable. Which these guys are
I'm guessing
completely
that stuff's not
invulnerable, except it does not last as long. Just to deal with these stone guys, either wait until that happens and they just deform, or you can try webbing to the ground if you're able to knock them over. Ah! Yeah, or just beat the hell out of them. But you can also do a takedown on them when you focus bar.
Someone's gotta teach these guys about the dangers
When you
of peer
focus
pressure.
bar is full, you can also do a takedown on them. Which, takedowns is about the easiest way, I think. You can take them out. Yes, now the rest of this is just throwing motorcycles to the back of people's heads. I'm so surprised how resilient these guys are. They're just able to take motorcycles to the face. God, that guy's hairline is atrocious. Right, yep, can't hit this guy in the back, knock him over. Now I can. Ow! Which all these stun guys do not use the chemical. Oh. Ah! Just got sideswiped. Swiped. And we can move you. Dude, oh my goodness, there's so many. Yeah, let's focus on someone that's not invulnerable. Return my attacks. And crush him between the thighs. You also have to pay. You You'd have to pay for that too.
Got a bad
that's all of
feeling
them.
those drug inhalers and the Diox 3
Yes,
are
now we
related.
just need a drug inhalers.
Should analyze an inhaler to
which
find
should
out what's going
always
on
be
here.
here. Because it's the initial guy that took it during the cutscene. So yeah, so we just need to put the front of it and hit X.
Alright, what's in you?
And then we can start examining the chemicals. Tools to trace where they were. And I did absolutely horrible on this. Yeah, remember how I said I was tired while recording this? Let's just say there's a few jump cuts. But yeah, basically just follow the same formula that I did. You can pause the screen on the completion bit. But yeah, looking at this now, I know the perfect way to do it, and I see past me as an idiot. Yeah, because it was so simple. But I just kept overcomplicating it.
Diox 3 plus designer Time for some artisanal
After
science.
doing that, we can start doing some
Single
science.
dose of the counter drug. Just need to
And now we've
test it
got the
out.
counter drug. Basically make Tombstone less important. You know, less strong. Did I really have
Maybe
to
I
jump
should
on the
pay
side of the
Tombstone
truck?
a visit at his chop shop.
Okay, so now we've got to go to the chop shop. Which basically means he just takes apart cars and sells their parts. Or steals cars, chops them up, then sells the parts. Was there a side mission at Miles Morales that had the same things? Anyway. Wait. Which...
Message from
Yeah,
Doc.
now I think about I really should have
Sorry
played
to
this
call so
game
late.
before
My
Miles
mind's
Morales.
bursting
I
with
wish just should
ideas.
play Miles Morales
Maybe
first,
too
because it really
small,
made me...
Peter. Why replace
Really made me
missing
feel
limbs
like I
with
stepped in the
facsimiles when we
Spider-Man
can improve
shoes playing as Miles.
How'd you
Because
even
in this
manage
one,
to
we
connect
get
with Martin
play
Lee?
as a
I'm top of
more
my
experienced
game.
Spider-Man. This is when we get in, we can start
You will
fighting him.
find me.
Ah! He's basically a crazy hatchet-wielding maniac. Yeah, great now. Now, and what makes him even worse is he's an immortal hatchet-wielding maniac. Basically bolder if he had an axe. And wasn't divine. Which here I just fill about with some perks, because you want focus so you can outlast them. And I can just
Wanted to
put
team
whatever.
up? We could do some real damage.
Ah, so
Let's
flattered.
stay out of all the different interpretations of Tombstone. He's my favourite. Too bad they do be dirty in Spider-Man
Punch
2.
Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. I wonder if the counter drug
Because,
will
you
work
know,
on him.
Boy,
he was boring and, you know, fixed his life and no longer was a drug
last
dealer.
time we did this dance, your leg healed up okay.
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy.
No, he had to be
You'd have.
boring to get his
Can't
life
use the counter
straight.
drug till I take out Tombstone's gang.
Remember, drugs are bad.
Nice try, Spider.
Or else that will happen to you.
Till I take out Tombstone's
Okay,
gang.
we're roughly back to where I was before. Yes, but God! I mean, it's perfectly fine. Yes, when it comes to this phase, you want to take out all their little guys.
Clear out his men before I try the counter drug.
So yeah, basically try not to fight Tombstone.
All of the great stuff.
You have your
Tombstone
marketing
is the
department
face.
cook that name up?
I am the marketing department.
I'm the marketing department. But you're not very creative then. I didn't mean it. Mean it, you're very creative.
A steel
Good
wall.
boy.
Just like Tombstone.
Boom. God, he just off that wall.
Need to recommend a good dermatologist? No reason.
Boom. No, bullet with my name on it? How considerate! Considerate. God, I didn't know they're making merchandise and throwing bullets.
Strike when it wears off.
Bullets. Bullets.
Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, I'm fully energized.
Someone's been skipping
Ah.
cardio.
He may be immortal,
He's
but
wearing
it does
down
not mean
close.
my attacks don't affect him. And it definitely means he can get tired. So it's just outlasting him. Boom. Which you can do finishers on Tombstone, which do tons of damage. And boom. Where everything looks way better, it's an animation. Give him a counter drive. Oh, it's like wrestling a rhino. The only difference is this rhino isn't a Russian. here we get one of the coolest boss fights in this game. I absolutely love this boss fight. I can't actually feel like I'm fighting Kratos with a flame blade, but yeah, and he's a little surprised he got injured. But yeah, this is my most favorite boss fight. It is such a great boss fight.
Counter drug worked. Time to take him down.
And look at this. It's so cool.
Oh, you know, articulated deblocking agent.
Cool.
The usual.
Also, I really like the talks during the boss fight.
Remember the last time?
It's probably going to be silent,
Welcome
but
back to the human experience,
Well,
Lonnie.
because I don't. Well, just because if you want the voice lines, dodge that. If you want the voice lines, just play it for yourself.
Exhausted. Time to end this.
But you probably are playing it for yourself if you're watching this. This is to help people. Oh, if you're watching it for the atrocious comedy.
Totally. 100% normal.
Yeah, you just want to keep webbing him up fully. And then dodging. It's just finding when to strike. Boom!
Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good.
Oh.
Running a soup kitchen or something.
Wait, doesn't he quite literally work at a soup kitchen in the second game? I don't know, I haven't played it. And I am on the PS4 right now, so I can't actually play the next game.
End of the day, this is what I love.
Yeah.
Great fight. Great
Due
challenge.
to,
You and I are very different.
yeah, the PS4 just would not handle it. Like, I played Miles Morales. A load of that game was on the PS4 due to how much heat it was making. Man, everything's just on fire. Kind of like how my PS4 felt when I was trying to run the game. Yeet! There we go. There's so much health.
Can we say
I kept
your
this
crazy
button,
drug
just
lord
look
days
cool.
are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
And here he tries to start fighting again, but then he feels pain and injury. Something he has not felt in a good while. I just really like this scene.
Too much
'Cause
to
it's
hope
just-
you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance.
I just like it. It's so mutual. Where it's like, I know I'm beat. I know when I'm beat.
That was dramatic.
And I don't get to see him
Wonder
get
how long
taken away.
Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on
Oh,
the
so
back
he
all
could get
around.
his powers back. Said didn't play the second game. And if you go into photo mode, you can actually see him in there. And he actually doesn't fit in the car, because you can see his head poking out. Which it doesn't poke out the top, but it just pokes out this part, because, well, you're not really supposed to see him like this. Oh! See you when more of the story's gone. Hello, so, time for the next collectible, and that being Taskmaster, which to start this collectible we do need to interact with a main story object. So yeah, the Taskmaster challenges are essentially a very difficult, well, challenge, scattered all across the map. And yeah, these are hard. As in, unedited, this video was like longer than 2 hours. Yeah, so for this first one, due to I don't want to go down to the map, the bottom of the map, is bombs. Basically, we need to get to these bombs as fast as possible and deactivate. And something interesting about these challenges is you can actually find Taskmaster hiding. Dang. I would show them, but I don't have the recording, which sucks, and I don't want to replay the entirety of the game again. Maybe I don't. If you see, I might add the bit in. I might. You can see it by the end of the video. Yeah. And last bomb. Yeah, and if you want to do it as quick as I do, just copy what I did. I'll go more into depth. This one wasn't too hard. Now we've got the next one at the bottom of the map. If I can interact with it. And this is chasing down a drone. These ones are infuriating. They're infuriating. Okay, so we want to web boost off here. Here, do some zips. Wait, oh no. And we need to go through those blue rings. I really started chucking it down with rain. Anyway, restart. Damn it. And here's just a few of my failures. I failed a lot. And I don't even know what happened here. So stupid. But yeah. I kept slowly improving. But this was the run. So yes, grab onto here. Boost. It's really easy when you know the run. Then you want to web here. Grab that. Boost and go down. Swing up. Swing up. Web about there. Keep going, keep going. Go and launch off that. Keep it going. Launch off that. And you gotta make sure every one of your jumps are perfect. Which, by the way, there is a up, yeah, and boost off of here. And you gotta make sure you get this one just right. Because it's really easy to miss. And which, by the way, brain work. You want to wall run here and here. Which, by the way, in the skill tree, there is some abilities you can unlock to help your speed. Speed. Like one is a perfect bounce. Okay, and here it's just going straight up. Up, getting every one of these. Launch over. Oh, nearly hit that. And just keep falling. And we want to web straight through here. Ooh, went really high up though. But we want to go right here. Nearly went past it. There we go. And boom. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, time for the next one. Yeah, I know. No, I don't know who you are or where you are, but I will find you and I will kill you, yeah. We've heard it everywhere, mate. Yeah. Okay, now everything's loaded and you got to wait until he's done talking. Okay, now here we want to start making it over. First, this one should be another bomb run. Run. Man, it is raining. Okay, so for this one, we just need to follow the drone. Which, for this one though, I did actually find Taskmaster, and he's just right here. He does the Batman smoke disappear and act. Act like in a Suicide Squad, which sucks. The game sucks. But yeah. Yes, now we can follow the drone. We've got boost off here. Preferably boost off. Oh no. Boost off the sign, not get freaking stuck. Boost off this sign. Boost off here. Boost off here. Boost off here. Okay, that wasn't a perfect launch. Okay, boost here. And oh no. Boost here. I went to go like way lower than that. Climb here. Here. Boost here. Boost here. Oh my god, we're going so quick. Yeah, one easy way to fail these challenges is you end up going... Yeah, hey, I did first try. Is you end up doing it so fast that it's almost impossible to control yourself. End up going in the wrong direction. That's not a little turn off. You go flying in the wrong direction due to how much speed. And here we get another message from Taskmaster saying, "Oh, good job, sweetie. I'm gonna rip your face off when I find you." Yeah, and here's just a few more failures, and this one was hard. So many failures. But yeah, so if this one wouldn't jump down here, boom. Yeah, I'm showing off my failures, because I do think failures is better than actually doing it. Okay, so then we've got boom this. You got to shoot your webs at it for a higher score. Which, by the way, I still don't understand what the score system is. Then we want to go to this next bomb. Grab it. Is the score system still confuses me? Like, I don't understand it. I just do things quickly and it works. That's something you do not want to hear from a 100% video. But, done. Time for the next one. Next one, which is right over here. Yep, so when he's done talking, yeah. I just wanted to show you this clip of, yeah, because I did have a voice recording for this. It's just, all the voice recording is, broken as I was playing the game. So that sucked. Okay, now I've got to break this box and do this. Yeah, it's just all my voice recording broke, so yeah, it sucks. Okay, so then we want to grab this one, blow that up, boost off hip, yeah, and just go absolutely flying, down to here, grab the box, grab the bomb, and probably make everybody's eardrums bleed. Bleed due to that explosion was so close. So there's no way they don't have any hearing damage. Oh, and now we get attacked by Taskmaster. If you do a certain amount of his tasks, he will begin to attack us. And something interesting, depending if you win or lose, Taskmaster will have a different animation and something to say about it. I will play the different ones when we're finished. Do you think that could get me? A great way to deal with him is shooting the grenade at his feet. Feet because, well, he can't really block something that's on the floor, and he can't really block an explosion. That, or perfect dodges. Which are not very easy. And my dog is half Border Collie, half Golden Retriever, but mainly Yo-Yo, because she keeps going in freaking out. Okay, and damn it. But yeah, when it comes to his kit, he has basically everything you have, but knows how to use it better. So better. And if you do try and run away, he will either try and catch you again, or he will just magically teleport in front of you. But yeah, if you fail, you're usually gonna get a so that's what that feels like. Yeah. And Doomslayer, he basically just says, man, you're a disappointment. Yeah, and over here we get some more, fails. And more fails. I just thought these were funny. Like this one. Like, what the hell? But yeah, the actual, thing we're launching off. So if we want to go here, we can went past it. Fall through here. Grab this. Go through here. Here. Boost off here. Then we want to go underneath the bridge here. Then go up the side of the building. And then... oh no. We might be screwed. Screwed, but... yeah, then we want to boost off this truck. Because going through the pipe is slower. Want to just go just barely low enough for that. Go underneath this bridge. Go through the side here. Boost off here. And there we go, boost off here. And boost off here. No, no, I missed it. Boost off here, and then we can destroy the drone. And somehow that was a perfect completion. I don't know how. Well, but it worked. Time for the next one. Ooh. Okay, so now we got more bombs. I just want to go to this one, and how is that not a boost? You want to boost off this. Do some wall running. Yeah, these are very far apart. Then we want to go down. Yep. Grab the bomb. Blow it up. And then we want to start heading towards the next bomb. Bomb, just full speeding it. Yep. And then we want to go down. Yep. There. Oh. And throw. Boom. Now it's time for the next one. We'll launch off. Yep. Yep. It's all about getting the good point launches. Then we want to run up here. Here, just completely ignoring gravity because... yeah, we were not sticking to the building there. We were just falling sideways. No idea how that's possible. Honestly, I don't even know how it's possible my arms stay attached to my body. Due to... yeah, while we're swinging... do you not know the amount of force that's being put on our arm? Here we got the last one, which we can boom, boom, boom. And done. But real quick, this place looks very great for a thumbnail. Isn't that just great? Okay, time for the next one. Which is right up here. Which you might see on the map that there is more boxes that are not showing up. And that's because... what the hell was that? And that's because, well... what's the word I'm looking for? Alright, that's because there is more boxes, but they only show up after doing a certain amount of the other boxes. Which they are classed as the same. You want to go underneath this bridge. Yeah, to be as fast as I am, just try to copy my moves. Because I'm not trying to aim for the fastest. What the hell happened there? Stupid PS4 being glitchy. But, yeah, just copy my moves. And I'm not aiming for the fastest time, I'm just aiming for the time that's quick enough to get 100%. 100%. Then here we actually can skip running up the building because there's no things to collect. Because yeah, it's really remembering on where all the circles are. I think there's one going to be here. I'm basically getting ready to jump on them before they even spawn. So then we want to make it up here, and there we go. Just low enough. We'll have to get it. Go here. Also, I say out of all of them, this one was better. This one was my best run yet. Boom! Perfect time. Yeah, and there is a point of getting the perfect time of these due to the better time you get, the more Taskmaster tokens you'll get, meaning the more gear you can upgrade. Grade. Which is very good. And here, I do have a little bit of a celebration before hearing...
mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
Because then I realise, alright, there's several more boxes to the game. It's going to take a good amount of time, which these other boxes show up as soon as you beat Taskmaster for the first time. It's just that I never let the animation play. Due to I activate the boxes faster than he could catch me. Yeah, but over here we get the first one, which honestly sounds decently difficult. Yeah, so now we can activate it. Yeah, but essentially we need to fight people. Oh. Yeah, I need really... Yeah, these damn failures. Yeah, and here I, slam someone through a box. Yeah, it's just not great. I think it's some pretty good timings, though. Despite them being a failure. Yeah. But yeah, but finally, I get to the winning part. Yeah, so going in, I wait for people to get grouped up. So I can do this, which honestly wouldn't really make a difference. Make sure they stay on the ground. And a little tip is you should kick people off the roof. Due to if you kick people off the roof, they're outside of the mission objective. And if they're outside the mission objective, the game kind of just gets rid of them. It's rid of them. Basically counts as taking them out. Come out, and it's a quick way to deal with them. So it's really the... I hate that attack. It's really just the people in the arena. You know, that suck. And I need to use one of these. And it's web throwing everybody into a wall. I kind of want the guy on the weapon, though. Oh, never mind. He is just out with it. But you can just go over here. And, oh. Which I'm playing this in the hardest difficulty, so... these guys have very quick reload times. Oops. And yeah, and apparently there is a trophy, a PS4 trophy for 100%ing the game in the hardest difficulty, which I did not realize until I did it. I think I just did it for my own challenge. But yeah, got him, and 100% complete. Anyway, time to do a few dozen more. And something I'm realizing is, due to I don't know how to use a mic, now I think about it, it's going to be very inconsistent throughout all of these. Okay, let's get going. So here we got another combat challenge. It's actually one of my favourites. I just like where it takes place. It just looks so nice. Nice, but yeah. Here we're going to slam to this guy, and this one I would suggest using as many tools as you can, due to this one is definitely not easy. See, but yeah, it's all about swiftness. And not screwing it up. And I would suggest you save your takedowns for people with shield. Wrong guy. Saving your focus takedowns for the guys with shields. Just because shields suck. Suck and are very hard to hit. Because, you know, it being a shield and all that. Boom! Yeah. Yeah, but you can use trip mines as well, because, which I didn't use them, but they're actually strangely useful during this. And for this one, I would not suggest kicking them onto the street. Due to, if you were to do that, it still counts as inside the mission objective. And they will be actually trapped outside of the fighting area. So you would have to climb over the fence into the street to take out that one guy that you kicked out. So yeah, be very careful about who you kick out the arena. No, because... yeah, it's not great. And focus on webbing people to walls and ground. Just because it's the quickest way to take them out. Now, pay attention to your side where your gear comes in. But yeah, as you see, kicking them out in the arena means they do not die. But we did it. That was actually my first try. Proud of myself for that. But now we got some stealth challenges. Which, get this, you need to stay in stealth. Basically, if any enemy sees you and reports you to the rest of the enemies, mission over. Because there's a guy in a very explosive vest. Vest captured. And if you're spotted, they'll activate the guy. And something interesting is the guys in the explosive vests are actually from Roxxon. which we need to equip some stealth gear, being this one. Because this ult is perfect. It makes it so easy using this ult. But yeah, and it basically makes you completely silent, so you could just take out somebody right next to them, and as long as they're not looking at each other, you get away with it. And of course, the perks. Anyway, back to it. Yeah, the guys in the explosive vests are from Roxxon, in which in the next game, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Roxxon plays a huge role in the story, which is pretty cool. There's something interesting. You can actually find Roxxon labs throughout the first game. This game that we're playing. But yeah, here you want to activate the ult, slam this guy. It's all about knowing who to take out. Okay, that one's fine. You want to take down that guy. You want to take down this guy, and then this guy. And yeah, and the reason why I didn't get detected there was because I was using my ult, so no one heard me. And that should be... Oh, there we go. Let's go. Should he get an impact web just in case I needed to instantly take him out? But boom. Easily taken out. So we've got the next one nearby. By on the dock. And yeah, it's basically a puzzle. Figure out who to take out, when to take out. When to take out, and who is or isn't going to be looking at each other. Yeah, so we don't activate a ult immediately, but we want to take down this guy. Which this one's decently hard. Then we want to take out this guy. This guy, which is all alone. Then we want to take out these guys on the roof. And I forgot about my ult. Sorry. And here's just a few funny failures. And this one, I take him out, but for some reason he isn't taken out. Sorry. But after fumbling the bag a few times and having some Roxxon employees get promoted to dust pile. This pile, we can start slamming this guy and this guy on the bottom shelf here because the stupid PS4 lagged, now that bit's missing. You want to activate the ult here, take down this guy, this guy, this guy, and then it start taking out the bottom guys, which this guy's being looked at. Oh no. By this guy, so we want to take out him. And then these two here, you want to do impact web, because it's going to take way too long for them to walk away from each other from a distraction. And take down this guy. Yeah, because if you were to take out the enemies quick enough, they can't report you. You, and there's nothing they can do. Did you see that timing, buddy? It was amazing. I'll stop you crying. Okay, now time to move up for the next mission, which is another stealth one. Which is one of my favorites. Okay. So now up here we want to take down this guy. Then this guy, which we do get nearly spotted there. We take down this guy. Yeah, and the guys on this roof is a bit tricky, but we want to take down this guy. And this guy. This guy, and then we want to start working on this roof. Which want to take down this guy, this guy, and this guy, which this one's decently easy due to how many enemies are spread out. Due to how many of the enemies are pretty spread out, which, yeah, you just want to work your way down, which I forgot about that guy on the balcony. Okay, and I was going to struggle to find him. Him, which, yeah, definitely could have gotten a better time if I remembered. But he was there. But yeah. Did you see that, buddy? I took him out. He tell me the next combat. And this one is the hardest. We don't want that ult. But yeah, this one is the hardest frigging combat thing. It is ridiculously. I've edited out the failures due to how many they are. Because, oh my god. This one's ridiculous. Yeah, so we want focus as an ult due to that ult does not really do much. Due to there's no real surface to web them on, or they just go absolutely flying into the other side of the park. Where there's not really much you can do about it. about them except chase them down. So down, so you got to be very particular on where you put them. Boom. Boom. Which is something that I want to say. For somebody to pass out, usually you would have to hit them in the head very, very hard. So hard to the point where your brain touches your skull. And usually passing out like that could lead to brain damage. So, honestly, I don't regret knocking all these guys out. It's out. Because this one was annoying. Yeah. It was so annoying. Anyway, let's get the stealth gear back on. For we're doing another stealth mission. And should be the last stealth mission. And I put on this suit just because I think it's funny. Taking out people in stealth, glowing. Because yeah, it does. Whatever suit you wear doesn't really matter, as long as you have the ult. And yeah, I just thought it was funny. So I want to take down this guy. This guy, I take a second to evaluate, but then we take down this guy, and this guy. Then we take down this guy. And this guy. Okay, and they don't hear me because of this ult, which I'm curious. The ult makes me more quiet. It does not make the guy's face smashing into the roof any quieter. Which is, yeah. Which if you struggle to find somebody, you can use your scan and that. I do not want to be onto the wall. Whoops. I could have totally saved some more time if I didn't stuck. And boom. Definitely could have done that one better. Oh, I'm standing right on his head. Okay, time for the last one. This one. Which I want to equip some combat. Bat for this. Just a second. Ugh. I've eaten quite a lot before starting this. But yeah. And this one is a decently hard one. Mainly because there's a lot of big guys. So I want to make that go flying. Get everybody grouped up. So we can start shooting everyone. I forgot the name of the ult. Oh, we want to knock this big guy down and web him to the ground. Because, yeah, webbing the big guys to the ground is quite difficult, but it's the easiest way. I'll go into it when we run into one of them. Yeah, so we want to web them up either through equipment or webs. Oh my god, that guy just didn't stop swinging. He just kept punching. He just kept going. I do like how Mars... I didn't mean to hit you. I do like how in Miles Morales that they did fix the big guys and, you know, they take times in between swings and not just pummeling the hell out of you. Yeah, which I accidentally use a trip mine, but it actually takes out 2 people, which works. Yeah, so here we're going to perfectly dodge this guy, hit him in the back, knock him on the ground, web him to the door. Then we can grab this guy, hit him into a wall, web this guy up, throw him. Which are going into less detail about the combat ones, just because, well, every single one of them is going to be a bit different. Now we're going to web this. Nah, damn it. Sometimes the big guys, even though being completely webbed up and weighing several pounds, are somehow able to immediately get up. Sometimes when you hit them. I so hurt that guy's spine. Which is really annoying. And these 2 we can just use impact webs. Which just keeping 2 impact webs to those guys. They can be a little bit problematic. And yeah, that's all of them. Now we're just waiting for kidnapping. There we go. Yeah, and yeah, again. Damn, that was some finesse. He looks so great. And which, by the way, if you do try to attack him with his sword out, he would either hit you, or the sword will electrocute you. Yeah, but yeah, just try to keep him webbed up, and keep hitting him in the face. Yes. Which, by the way, there is no way to refight Taskmaster, not without having to replay. Play the game. Great. Great. And another thing is, yeah, or you can be a little bitch and save log, put it essentially save the game, and then reload that save where you've gotten into the combat encounter and just keep doing that, which I do not do, and it totally had nothing to do about the fact I did not know that was a thing. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, mainly because I got sick of replaying this game. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a good game. Replaying it 100% 3 times kinda sucked. Kinda like that. Right. Anyway, I'm going to be eating out of a straw for the next few days because the chin hit and my ego's been hurt. Hey, what up, dude? No, man, I feel amazing. Thank you. But yeah, replay it 3 times 100% kind of sucks. Just because there's a lot of recordings that failed. Anyway. Hello, we're back again with another side quest. And a different mic quality because I do not know how to do this. Anyway, to start side quest, we can talk to this dude at the campus, which is well, his lips are moving as he's speaking Mandarin, but he's speaking English, which is a bit odd. Anyway, we got to find where this picture is to help the hypnotized students that are causing a lot of destruction. And if that doesn't make sense, well, story reasons. So yeah, right next to the Statue of Liberty, which should be right down here. Yeah, so let's go to this police station. I'd speed it up a bit, just because it's a long run. Well, swing. Thing. And we eventually, yeah, when we make it to the area, it should just fade to black. And you can find it on your mini-map, it should just be a green circle. Yeah, but taking out these students are pretty easy. Really, bringing them back to school here. Yeah. But yeah, really easy. See, mainly because they're not a thug. Thug with a gun. Gun or weapon. But that really, really hates me. Anyway, we're going to web all these guys to a flaming building, and everything turns out fine. Now let's go. Let me back up the map. What up, mate? And now we can start the next half. Well, the next bit. This mic is a bit messed up. Yeah, again, his lips are going to keep moving in Mandarin whilst he's speaking English. Anyway, let's go to the left side. Need train tracks in Harlem. I forgot the friggin' name of the section for a second. Which is roughly about there. There. Anyway, we're going to go super quickly over to here. Here, and it should fade to black. Black, we can talk to this dude here, basically saying there's some nut jobs up there, which are just drugged up. Up and mental. So also we need to go and help. By swinging so badly. Hey, come on guys, there's no need to be so negative. Okay, now they're just running off. And yeah, now it's just more pummeling kids. Kids. A fantasy that teachers just wish they could do. To just slap their student, just punch the hell out their students. So so whilst I do loads of teachers' power fantasies, she's slowly making her way up the alleyway. Anyway, there's going to be a door that we're going to need to rip off. When we've finished. There is. Oh! Ah! How dare you do teamwork? Work. Ah, I forgot this. Ah! How rude. But yeah, we're going to need to rip off this door when everyone's defeated. Oh, I can see on the mini-map there is one guy that's still alive. Well, you know, one guy that isn't injured. Whoops. Oops. What up, mate? Yeah, I forgot about you. He's just standing there like nothing happened. Yep. Oh, the police are going to need a step ladder for you. Anyway. We can rip the door off and find the last student. Student that we're meant to find. Ta-da! Anyway, back to the campus. Which I believe they just wanted him to speak Mandarin, but they made him speak English just because that would be a lot of Mandarin for him to get through. Anyway, we need to go to West Side Park. Park which should be straight to the right of us. Oh, well, west. Let's over here. I'm not going to speed it up because, well, it's easy enough. And as you see on the minimap, there's a green box, and when we get in, the mission starts. Here we got this guy, which is actually getting beaten up. Poor guy. Okay, let's help him. Boom. Yeah, which this is a little harder due to... which we can just stealth strike them. But yeah, this is a little harder due to these are, you know, actual thugs. Thugs, they know how to throw hands. Hands and, well, it's not going to be easy as breaking a toothpick. Oh, now a spot. But, well, yes, we can just do this. It's really annoying when they just magically stand up when I shoot my webs at them. Okay. Is that everyone? Oh, goodness, there's a guy with a gun. Gun, no fair, I don't have one. Where are you? Yep. Okay, buddy, I saved you. Buddy? Oh, that's not good. Good. Okay. You just couldn't let it happen. You couldn't let it just be an ending with folks. Nope, it had to be violence. Which here I get a screenshot for the video. Yeah, I don't think that guy's neck's alright. There you go, about there. Okay, to order back. Which I forgot to mention, this guy is doing this because he's trying to promote his app and to help people. Basically, it's an app that helps you find people. People that are missing. So, yes, now we've got to find the Brooklyn Bridge. Which I looked on my map for quite a while for, I'm not New York. I'm not New Yorkin. Kidding. New Yorkin. Yeah, but here there's no real fast travel spot, so I kind of just web swing the whole way over. There is a police station, but it's so close it doesn't really matter. And here I find a police car that's just abandoned in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea why it's there. Mainly because the main site is the whole way down here. I don't know, maybe they're just blocking off the road. Yeah, we've got these guys smacking a tanker. Of oil. Yeah, that's not going to end up in a huge explosion. So yeah, so we just need to wipe out these guys. Which is pretty easy just because there's a lot of stuff to web them into and a lot of them don't notice me. Like, a lot of them just do not notice. And web bombs make it quite easy just because they're already facing an object. subject to go into. And I try and take another screenshot. But annoyingly the cutscene stops me. Now we can get the last mission. Eventually we got to find the sports team, which is not too hard to find due to they're just outside side of the Washington Monument, which is right next to us. My headphones are not working very well. Well, damn it. Yeah, some reason with the PS4, sometimes there's weird jump cuts that keep happening. I don't know why, it's just not consistent and it's stupid. Because I don't know why it doesn't just keep recording, sometimes it just pauses for a second. Maybe the recording is saving itself? Just in case, you know, like something happens, like the PS4 suddenly turns off, it can at least try and save the recording. That's just a theory. A PS4 theory. Yeah, yet again, it's just taking out a load of people until we get to the second phase, where we start getting some big guys. God, I'm used to taking out a load of jocks. I could take you anywhere. Even take you in the locker room. But not in that way. Wait. I'm used to taking on. I'm used to taking on a lot of jocks in combat. Okay. In combat. There's no reason why I'm repeating it. Okay. Used to taking them in combat. Okay, we're nearly finished. And boom. Boom, that should be everybody. And I'll see you next time. One schwink, several Yes. Okay, time for the next side quest. Straight after that one, and that is Sniper Hunter. That might be the first time I've ever said one of these side mission names. Anyway, we need to talk to this police officer right here. That just saved somebody from an assassin. Is to put it essentially, people that are helping campaign Osborn are currently being assassinated. Well, assassinated. And these assassins are very stealthy. Wow. You really need that much assistance while sniping someone. How has no one noticed? Like, seriously. Like, dude, it's right there. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's what happens. I don't know, maybe it's the Spidey suit. Suit we're wearing just somehow makes lasers easier to see. I don't know. Now we've taken him out, we've got to listen to a police officer talk, and then we can start. Start doing the rest. Rest of the missions. Yeah, it's a bit of a swing. And yeah, now it's just as easy as... Wow! That guy really ate the side of the building. His head is in the building. This is why you don't try to assassinate people. Well, you might just get randomly attacked by someone in spandex. Okay. Now we got to go and stop the next sniper. But usually I would have something random to say, but I don't really have anything related to the snipers. Anyway, where is this guy? I see him on the mini-map. Yeah, that's why he's down there. That wasted a lot of time. Hey, no reenactments of the JFK assassination here. Here. Okay. Okay, time to go a little bit further. Oh, wait, that joke doesn't really work because he's not a president. Dissident. Yeah, either way. Wait. What up, guys? Guys, what's take? I did not mean to keep the sniper alive. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because he just didn't take the shot. Anyway. Who these assassins flaunted? They can now flaunted. That's the mission complete. This is one of the shortest side missions. Oh wait, no, it's not complete. We've still got this to do when Thingy's done talking. But yeah, I like to say this is one of the shortest side missions. It really is. Either way, we need to get the whole way over here because there's a load of people held hostage. Hostage by demons. And well, we're going to want to stop that. And I do want to take this a little bit of a swing to say, if you enjoyed, I hate saying this, but if you enjoyed, please like and subscribe. If you like seeing 100% sent in game content like this, whether it's for the stupid humor, or just for learning how to 100% the game. Okay, now for this, we want to get into a stealth suit and equip some perks to help due to, if we're spotted, bad things happen. This won't take down you, want to make it a little bit further. You, which they do have red on them, but that's just because the other guy would hear. But due to we have this perk, they can't actually hear us. Yeah, we've got to make sure we've got everyone on the roof, which there is no time constraints when it comes to this challenge, so isn't too hard. So yeah, so now we just need to get that guy the whole way over here. And want to get about, yep. I'm forgetting which one. And grab him. Grab him to the side. Hit the trash can. Distract them. And then we want to take down that guy, which I actually meant to get onto the American flagpole. It's just, I thought that would be quicker. And, whoopsie! Was that me? Jesus Christ. Yeah, but meant to get on the flagpole though, it's easier, because then we can just take out this guy, and he's well out the way. Then it's just taking down this guy, which you can just whip to the side here. If you don't feel like smashing his face in the concrete. Ha, I don't know how he's getting stuck. And now it's time for the last guy, which, yeah, there's no one around. And boom. Don't worry. Everything went fine.
Again, Spider Man. This could have turned ugly.
Don't I know it, buddy. That's the end of the side mission. Anyway, I'm gonna play some of the main mission until we get to another side. Okay, now time for the next side quest, just after the other one. Where we're gonna talk to this police officer, which is a bit of a douchebag, really. Like, but essentially, Fisk is stealing evidence that could put him away, so he could, win in court. So yeah, so we want to stare at this guy for the entirety of the day. That's the whole way into midnight, staring at him. I still don't know why he doesn't like me. Even though I just stared at him.
Jameson's right.
Yeah, anyone who says Jameson's right probably ain't right in the head.
Evidence has RFID tracking tags applied.
Yeah.
I should be able
You're
to
someone that will
find
fool
hard drives if I track the
propaganda
tags.
very easily.
Gotta move fast.
Okay, so we need to follow the Spidey compass.
I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing me really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault?
What a douchebag.
Well, the important
You
thing
would
is to
definitely
make
follow
sure Fisk doesn't
propaganda
get
real
away with
easy.
this.
Anyway, America is the best country. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. Yo, this is a bit of a swing. And then we want to go down here. Here, and yeah, we got the evidence
Just in
box.
time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet. Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
I heard that.
Yeah, Willie really wants those hard drives destroyed. Like seriously, what is he storing on there? Yeah, that requires that Anna getting a notification. Like seriously, what's he storing on those hard drives that's so bad? Like, come on. Come on. Either way, I do need to call Willie real quick, just to say, how do you destroy a hard drive? That might have some problems too. Oh. I just kicked that bucket off and that guy just did not care. Oh, you get what you get. Well, you get what you deserve. For paying attention.
Anyone else?
Sleep it off.
Boom. I am still in stealth, by the way. I guess I'm gonna shoot this here.
Show yourself. He's webbing me.
Boom. Yeah, you kind of found me too late there, buddy.
That's it?
Box.
The drives aren't damaged. Perfect.
Time
Now
to
I
take
just
them
need to
back
return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct.
Yep, to the Hell's Kitchen precinct. I swear, if that cop tries to take all the credit, I'm gonna throw these hard drives. I'm gonna throw these hard drives right next to a magnet
I'll
on
bet he
purpose.
chokes on his prison Bordeaux.
Because yes, magnets break hard drives. I found that out the hard way. Luckily, my videos are backed up. But man, I would have sucked. Man, it sucked because, because it's magnets that store stuff in the hard drive.
Fisk isn't going anywhere.
So if you were to put it next to another magnet, a strong magnet, well,
Rockets!
it breaks.
Take cover!
Oh, what up, mate?
Hey, a little overkill, don't you think?
He really don't want people looking at what he saved on his friendly fire. He really doesn't want people looking at his hard drive.
They're throwing everything they've got at us.
Oh dearie. So, is a shootout a good time for jokes?
All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud?
Yeah, but the cloud, the government can look at everything. Well, at least get the means to look for everything.
And they'll have to go through me to get to you.
Damn it, where's our backup?
Where's the backup? How can you talk? I just need you right in the chin. Yeah, I don't think you'll even be able to taste the backup. Oh, yeah, I saw on the minimap we have 2 incoming. Yeah, so it should just be the... What up, lads? Nice cars.
Carpooling? Don't say this for Fisk. At least he's eco-friendly.
I mean, come on, you can't expect...
He webbed me.
Come on, you can't expect to do evil acts in your regular car. Like, come on. You do illegal acts in the in your company's car. Or, in this case, your illegal drug dealing car. Boom! And now there's a guy on the roof.
Damn. Some of Fisk's...
Should I let this happen? Morally, no.
Jumping in shadows.
I forgot about this. Just launching everybody off. How the hell did you not see me? I was standing right in front of you.
I got your back, Spider Man.
You? What? Are you really trying to tase him from here? God. You're pretty useless at being a cop. How do you think that taser's gonna... What was the logic? Huh? Either way, we're just gonna stand here for an entire day. What? What? Yeah, a lot of the police are useless in this game. Like Davis. Now he was a badass. That's the... Yeah, now this place is completely destroyed. And without a fence. That was a quick. I swear this fence was not here. Now they really set up this fence quickly. Wow. Well, either way, I'm gonna jump off of barbed wire. Either way, see you in the next one.
Okay, I don't know what happened with my mic, but it just doesn't work. It's very much peaking for some reason. Yeah, anyway, time for the next side objective after the main mission. And basically, we got to take care of all these Riker prisoners' bases. And all the side missions as well. Like usual, so we need trip mines and... Fine, so yeah, so to do this, it's just boom, boom, boom. Which I would suggest... And I would suggest you... Alright, yeah, I would suggest you fully upgrade the trip mines. You should upgrade the trip mines as much as possible. Because, yeah. Now it's just time to wait for these guys to do their thing. Yes. You know who's here. He who shall not be named. The man spiders. I'm the British Spider Man. So I'm not actually Spider Man, I'm the Arachnid Man. Come on, just get into the friggin'. There we go. That was a scream. Yeah, now it's just time for this guy. Or you do not need to be taking it this slower, because you don't need to be in stealth to use trip mines. Yes, come on, investigate. Investigate, my good bitch. What could... Don't you dare walk the other side of the chimney. There we go. And we're at trip mines. Well, time to do the next objective. Whoops. The first one to stealth kill all of... stealth take down all the snipers, because snipers suck. Wait a minute. My brain not working. Oh yeah. And which due to all of my gear is full, like I have all my landmines and oh, did not mean to do that. Due to I had all my gear, like things in that, the only thing that I could possibly get by taking people out is the trip mine. Because to get more trip mines, you need to take people out. But if I did have some grenades missing, then I won't get grenades back, which sucks. Yeah, so I'm going to try not to use any other tools until I get the trip mine back. Because I really need to get those trip... I didn't mean to keep hitting the attack button. Fun. Yeah, and for the airstrike ones, it's really easy. It's just getting them in the air. It's just holding attack, really. That or that. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm just going to take you out. Oh, no. I'm starting to think I suck at this game. I hit trip mine. Which you can attach trip mines to objects to swing them at... Ha. You can attach trip mines to movable objects. They're all just running off. To swing the trip mine around. Yeah, now it's just getting somebody on this, and my reaction time sucks. Can you guys get on the thing, please? If you wouldn't mind. There we go. Okay. See you when it's over, because now it's just fighting all the inmates. And boom. Now it's time to do the next one. If they want to still strike all the snipers. No, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Get off the edge. You don't see anything. Oh god. Stealth attack! Okay, and I'm still in stealth. Yeah, I like perks. Okay, but actually start doing some of these side things. So yeah, we need the stealth strike, which I swear the other ones count for stealth strike. And air yanks. Air yanks can be a little awkward, but first I want to get some of these stealth strikes done. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now join me. Me and my whip. Okay, now it's time for the next guys. Well, you're in the middle of nowhere, it's fine. No one's around you, so we can just... Boom. Now it's time for the last one. Right, all of them just went, what the heck? And then just got taken out. And now it's time for the air yanks, but first, sniper. Please no one check on Grant. What? Yeah, so basically you want to hold X and then press triangle. And if you're playing on another device, well, good luck. I don't know the controls. I know the controls on the other devices. Because I do believe you can play Spider Man on Steam now. No. Ow. Oh, okay, let's get you off. And oh no. That's not a grenade, it's a Molotov. Alright, there's gonna be no sound in this, so that's not gonna make much sense. Could I air yank you? Thank you. Yeah, air yanking can be a little awkward because sometimes you need to hold the button or else it thinks you. Nice hit. Yeah, you need to do it the air. Because it thinks you're trying to charge at the enemy instead of, you know. It thinks you're trying to charge at the enemy instead. That was close. Instead of air yanking them and bringing them to you. God damn, these guys do not care where they shoot their rocket launchers. Just at all. Yeah, but my gameplay is a little bad here just because, well, I've been playing this game for so long, I'm just quite tired. Yes, the gameplay ain't very great. Great, but yeah, you just gotta hold the yank. And boom, done. See you when everyone's defeated. That's not good. But that's not good. Good, please, I don't want to die. Okay, that's a decent thumbnail. Yeah. Okay, who's next? Next. Aha! And done. Now time for the next one. This one being the whole way up here. Was I playing just drunk? What the hell was that? I'm just reviewing the footage, and it's just 100% was tired while making this. It's not even edited right. See, this is why you shouldn't be distracted while editing, and you should always second guess your work. Anyway, now we've got to perform multiple perfect dodges and perform multiple finishes, which this might be damn near impossible. If I was being honest, this is damn near impossible to do both of these side quests in the same run. Just because when you get hurt, you need to use focus to heal, and perfect dodging, you're probably going to get hit a lot. So, yeah. So we're just going to do some dodging. But you're probably going to be doing a decent bit of perfect dodging by accident. But yeah, I suggest you try doing it in wave 1, where the enemies are decently weak. Decently weak. Okay, let's get rid of the gunners there. Though they can be problematic. Which I do accidentally try doing the finishes at the same time. So I go through. Oh, so I accidentally passed the first level and let the harder enemies come in. Because, yeah, my turrets just made it harder for myself. But yeah. Just try to keep these guys from just throwing hair. And. Man, that shit was just flying. And. Oh my goodness. This is just raining down the fire. Oh god, I sent you to prison for loitering. Is that really worth killing me over? And yes, apparently loitering's enough to get you in the raft. Raft. Oh wait, no, Rikers. Because... yeah, which I did equip bulletproofing because, well, I'm going to be barely dodging bullets. And barely means I'm probably going to get hit. Yeah, but yeah, due to I'm trying really hard to perfectly dodge, I do take a lot of damage. And a lot of damage means taking up a lot of focus, and yeah. Oh, not doing. It's great. I would suggest the, I forgot the name of the perk. But the perk where basically when you perfectly dodge, everything goes in slow motion. Highly suggest that for this one, due to, yeah, you're perfectly dodging. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just need the focus to heal. Finisher. Yeah, I'm really running out of guys though. The biggest issue with the finisher is running out of enemies. Because you need to hit enemies for focus and take them out. Come out, and finishers instantly take out enemies. And you need to heal. Heal, so eventually you're going to run out of guys. Guys to do the finishers on. Oh goodness. Okay, now it's just time to focus on the finishers. Which I totally do. God damn it. Okay. Okay, let's restart. Okay, so now we're going to do all the finishers. Should see it. Yeah, you're not going to report me to anybody. Wow, I'm actually doing this pretty well. I've not gotten caught yet. I'm not even trying. I just ran up, kicked him in the back of the neck, and still didn't get caught. Sometimes it feels like the stealth's a bit goofy. Sometimes. How am I not getting seen? Bro, I'm in the hardest difficulty of this game, and they still... How did they not see this? Which when the next wave starts, of course, it kicks me out of stealth. So... yeah. Let's get to it. What? God, fire! Guns! More guns! I instantly take him out. I just need to make sure of something real quick. Yeah. Just want to equip some that'll help me with focus. Because, yeah, the biggest issue is running out of guys. Guys, there's bigger yeah, it's the biggest problem. Film right now. Now. Yep. And if you want to cheese this challenge a little, you can just run around and just wait. You just run around and wait until your ult's recharged. Well, your focus is recharged. Charge to do it easier. So yeah, but Armor didn't raise no bitch. Even though it'd be way friggin' easier. No, you eat this. It's very dirty floor, but concrete. Oh, that was clean. I love the finishers challenges. I love them because it's just back to, oh my goodness, oh god no, because it's just back to back awesomeness. The finishers are just so cool. An excuse to do them back to back is so cool. Yeah, I'm used to getting loads of people getting. I'm used to prisoners releasing all of their loads on me. All their gunshot, all their shots. Wait a minute. Oh, God. Yeah, I did feel it. It hurt. You guys are so mean. Yeah, criminals have more loyal friends than me. Damn straight, bro. I have basically no loyal friends. And it's because their response times to my texts are shite. God, always on the other side of the phone, my ass. Yes. Yes. Yes, about middle of the day, no one respond. Did to my haha funny text. Oh, who knows, maybe I'm just not funny. Yeah, maybe I'm not funny. Funny if people are throwing Molotovs at my face. Because I was about to say a bad joke. Immediately a lit bottle of alcohol thrown at me. With a bit of cloth in it. I can't have anyone running the fight. That's on my team. Yep. There's something that I don't like. About the Rikers prisons and the later on Sable bases. I mean, saying Sable bases isn't really a spoiler at this point, because you're probably at this level of the game anyway. But anyway, I don't really like them. It's just a lot of fighting, like a lot of fighting, a ridiculous amount of fighting. Oh god, I'm low on health. It's just so much fighting. It's ridiculous. Because there is like 5 waves, if I remember, and there are so many enemies in one wave. Especially during the hardest difficulty, they all have so much health as well. Well, it's a bit boring at some points, because it's just, oh my god. Because it's just fighting an army. It is fighting an absolute army, is what it is. Like, there's just some points where it's just, I like the positivity. Too bad you forget for. I don't know why I know I'm acting like I'm going to add sound to this video. Here. I just don't want to add any. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the last guy. That was amazing. See, my team has positivity too. Oh. Ta-da! Okay, time for the next one when it loads. But yeah, I don't particularly want to add sound. I don't know. I feel like if you want sound, play the game for yourself. The only sound that I do add is just what I add on to it. Okay, time for the last one, which is going to be one of the hardest, because you need to get a 10-hit combo and knock people off roofs. Take a guess which one's going to be the harder one. So yeah, so you have two options. You have the shield. Oh, basically you're impervious to everything, but it doesn't last as long. And which, by the way, yeah, with a combo, if you get hit, the combo breaks. So yeah, but if you get hit and you're invulnerable, it doesn't work. And we've got bulletproofing, which lasts longer, but only works on bullets. And PS, does not work on rockets. Kids. So yeah, I'm going to go with bulletproofing just because it lasts longer. It's longer. There goes the ult. And there's not really much I can recommend, aside from the perks I already have. Really. Like, yeah, I don't really think there's too much. So yeah, so just try not to get hit and make sure we hit people in the time frame. And it's totally my first attempt. And nothing bad happens. Totally nothing bad happened. Okay, so we want to stealth strike the snipers though. Just because they're a little too broken. Because yeah, snipers hurt. They actually hurt a lot. They do a ridiculous amount of damage. You know, that's all the snipe. That's not all the snipers. Because that's a lot of red dots. Yeah, the way you can tell it's a sniper is through the bread sight. Oh, I didn't mean that. I did not mean to attack you. Okay, you can go off the roof. There we go. Yeah, which I'm not too focused on doing the side quest of knocking people off roofs, just because I'm gonna do that by accident anyway. I'm just gonna end up doing it by accident. Yeah, which is something that helps with doing these combos, which I'll suggest you stand on this bit of roof, but there's something that I would suggest when you're doing one of these combo ones is do so you know the takedowns, when your focus is full and you do the takedowns? Well, when you do those takedowns, you're actually completely invulnerable until the animation's finished. Till the animation's finished, you're completely invulnerable. Yeah, oh, we're so close to completing it. We're so close. So yeah, you can use takedowns as a way to basically protect yourself. So, it's like American gun laws. It's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine to take him out. Okay, where's another person I can hit before I lose my combo? Where's another person? God damn! Did not get angry. Didn't get angry. Okay? Had enough. I was close. I was close. I was close. So freaking close. It looks like we're gonna do it again. Oh wait. Ooh, we're close. We're close. Too bad I used my ult earlier, so I don't have it. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna use a web bomb so everybody can't hit me. Okay, I'm just gonna do the finisher on this big guy. And boom! Done. But to do a finisher on the big guy, you need 2 focus bars. You need 2 focus bars to take down a big guy. 1 focus bar to take down these littler ones. Whew! Okay, see you later. Okay. Oh, that's all of them. That was difficult. Remember to drink water, I guess. It's just the combo ones. The combo ones are woof. Well, fear on the flip side. Yeah, this is not going to be used. That is
Okay. So, we're going to do some Sable bases. And then all we have to do left is crimes. What? Then the only thing we have to do is crimes. And then we're kinda good. She will need a 60 combo and to electrocute people, which... yeah. With a combo, as you know, breaks if you take too long or if you get hit. Basically you hit enemies, so yeah, bulletproofing's good, because you can't get hit by bullets, lasts longer. And we've got shielding, which of course protects you from everything but lasts less. But yeah, but after this it's just crimes. I'm going to be able to do this. I don't care, this game's pretty damn old now. I'm just happy I was able to make this. Okay, so let's get started. I'm building up that combo. Because the biggest issue with the combo is running out of people. And by running out of people, I mean messing it up so many... I hate that move. How they just swing back. Which I would suggest a perk to use for this is the electric perk, where you can build up your electricity thing. I meant to hold the attack button. Oh, that's not the move I wanted. I equipped the suit, I didn't equip the ult. Oh, but yeah, but sure, the Sable bases out of all the bases are the hardest. I would say are the Sable bases. So yeah, we're going to be at this for a while. Which honestly, I'll say my biggest issue with the Sable bases. Is the fact it just goes on. It just goes on and on. Due to there's so many waves of enemies. And in those waves, there's just so many enemies. It gets a bit competitive, especially in the combo one. I would suggest you do a different base first, and then this one, because yeah, the combos get... oh, there we go, we did it. Yeah, it can get really competitive. Like, really competitive, to the point where it's like... ugh. Ah, damn it, I lost the combo. Well, it's fine, we already did it. It's just electrocuting people using electricity webs. There's a few different ults, like Arms Race. That's really good. And of course the perk we have equipped. Which there is a cutscene that plays for the first one. For the second wave. Which, the cutscene only plays for this one. But yeah, we can use Arms Race, electrocute a load of people, which... maybe there'll be more people. Well, it is 10. Oh. Keep nearly screwing up the grenades. Yeah. Let's just say, yeah, one of my biggest issues is it's just so many repeating enemies. These to the point where it's just a bit ridiculous. Because besides that, I really like these. These really shows Sable's very questionable ethics. Boom! As I said, past this, all we need to do then is crimes. Oh, there we go, did it. Okay, I'll see you by the end of this, because as I said, it goes on for a very long time. Yeah, and when we're complete... oh. Yeah, I just skipped to the end because it's just going to be repeated fighting. Yeah, when it's complete, you need to rip the door off. Off where these innocent people are captured. There we go. Yes, the only thing these guys are guilty of is fighting oppression. And boom, complete. Time for the next base. Now for this one we need to disarm enemies and throw jetpack enemies. Which we're going to do disarming first because, well, jetpackers don't show up until later on. Sure, so I'll say hanging out. Ooh. Oh god, I forgot about the snipers. You want to stealth strike all the snipers around the area just because they are very deadly. Deadly if left. If unchecked. Checked. It's really like a... Oh, goodness. Yeah, to take out the snipers, you can just rip down the towers, or just web through them. Through them. Both are an insta-takedown. Take out for the snipers. But yeah, we should disarm enemies, yeah, is easy enough. It's just holding triangle on them. Go. Them. Simple as that. And if you're playing on something different, like PC, well, I don't know, check the control button, I guess. Yes. Yes, but yeah. Oh, there we go. Now we've got jetpack up, which I did skip a little bit forward until the next phase. Okay, so yeah, which one of the big issues is running out of jetpackers to throw. So I would suggest electrocuting them and then throw them, because to get an enemy throwable, you need to either fully web them up or electrocute them. The only issue with webbing them up is you could end up attaching them. Oh, there's a sniper I missed. You could end up attaching them to the ground, and if you attach them to the ground, well, that's them taken out. Get out the fight, and yeah, that kind of I didn't want you. And yeah, that kind of sucks, so I'm just gonna keep electrocuting this guy and throwing him about. That's if I don't get shot. What? Shot would probably need to take out some of these gunners. Boom. Boom. Oh, I don't want to get too aggressive. So, okay, need to... I don't want to accidentally hit someone like that guy. Because there's no real auto-lock. Well, it's hard to tell what am I auto-locking onto. There's this guy, and yeah, we can do him one more time. Oh, but he's not electrocuted. Boom. Oh wait, no, while we're voicing over this, the text is very tiny. Oh, and I'm pretty sure I took out the jetpacker. Yep. Okay. See you on the next wave, I guess. Guess when the next one shows up. Oh, I forgot I had this all equipped. Yeah, it's not very good. Good, I just like how it looks. Eh. Oh, there we go, next jetpacker. And I instantly took him out, damn it. Okay, we cut to the part with jetpacks now. Now it's in the next wave. Next wave, and boom! So yeah, now it's just taking everybody out, which is going to take forever. But yeah, when we're done, yeah, again, we just need to rip the cage. Just a second. I'm sorry, this is like electrified, isn't it? I probably shouldn't have been throwing water at the electrified cage that people are in. But either way, done again. God, can anything stop us? Probably a rifle. Now, for the next one, we need to stealth strike and air yank takedowns. Guess which one we're doing first. And if you guess air yanks, then what are you on? Yeah, so these guys want to take them out through this way with the snipers, because we're gonna have to stealth strike them anyway. Wait, because they friggin' hurt. And whilst we can pull down their towers, it will draw attention. Draw attention, everybody will be a little bit more on edge. Edge than usual. Cool. So, right now it's just finding who else to take out. Oh, I missed this guy. Boom. Shush, people are trying to work here. Okay, now it's time for some stealth. So I'm just gonna run around and keep hitting people until I get caught. Cool, because I just think it's funny that I can just run about and slam people in the back of the head and still not get caught. But cool, and which, by the way, after taking on these... By the way, I'm still not caught yet. I'm still not caught. Ooh. And yet again, I'm still... Oh, there's a plane. And I'm still in stealth, by the way. He never called that in. Oh, but when the next wave starts, of course, everybody knows where I am. Because... yeah, it sucks. Oh, that guy is stuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Which, doing these, takedowns... yeah, sure. I prefer arms race, though. I just like the look of that one. Yeah, which some good combos to do is just slamming them down like that for the challenge. But one good combo is hitting them in the air, webbing them up, and then slamming them down. Which a really good way to get rid of the Sable guys' armor. Damn it. One really good way to get rid of the Sable armor is through slamming them. Which I would suggest you fight on top of this roof here. Here, just because they have to come up to get you. Yeah, which another good combo is, yeah, just hitting them in the air and then webbing them down. Down, but yeah. Just hit them, throw them down, armor off, web them. And we can just keep this up. Because, yep, that's if we remember to do it. Yeah, just hang out on this roof. Yeah, especially because these melee guys just can't block it up. Yeah, I didn't really mean to jump. Well, I guess I can just wait for him to climb back up. Oh, there we go. There was something annoying about the PS4. I said this before, but for some reason, there's weird jump cuts that keep happening. Like, I did not alter that part in editing, but such in the voiceover part. It just strangely just skipped forward. Which is weird. Yeah, it's just really annoying, because there's been some parts I had to re-record, just because the most important part wasn't there. There, and it skipped forward, like through the Taskmaster stealth mission. There was one stealth strike that wasn't shown. Not because I didn't want to show it. It's because for some reason it was just gone. Like at like a few seconds, it was just gone. I had to re-record it so people know what to do. Yeah, which when we complete it, we can get a cool picture. And we can take out this guy which is stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I accidentally hit this guy over here, but there we go. And yet again, freeing our innocent civilians. And it's because, well, oh my goodness, I made an absolute mess of this roof. Because these guys were not to prove... Because these guys were essentially just told they were guilty without being proven innocent. It was basically, Sable works on the system of guilty and proven innocent. Which, yeah, that system doesn't really work. Yeah, Sable's basically just a secret police force. At least like one. When I say stupid jump cuts, by the way, I mean that. I took out all the snipers through stealth, because that sucks. And all of that was gone, which I believe that might be a more problem I have. Anyway, we need to stealth strike bazookas and swing kick enemies, which we just want to... No! I did... Matt, I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Yeah, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Damn it, we need to go back and... We either need to restart or go back into stealth. Which one good way to go back into stealth is using this suit's ability. But essentially it plants a... Oh, did I place it? Essentially an invisible force shield. Well, essentially no one can see me, not unless they go inside this bubble. And boom, back invisible. So, we need to start taking these guys... What? I am behind a building, how can you see me? There is no direct line of sight here. What? And now I'm... Okay, well, that... makes no sense. But at the same time, I swing around buildings with enough force to rip my arms off. And yet I'm perfectly fine, so... Yeah, we're kind of beyond things making sense. And how I'm wearing shoes. Shoes and yet can still crawl on walls. Like that. I'll say the jump cuts were especially bad in this one. It's just I don't want to replay the Sable missions. Because there is some that I did replay. But I wasn't recording. And yeah, it just sucks. And secondly, I won't really have a way to track on how I'm doing. I won't really have a tracking way due to I've already completed the side things, so I can't re-complete them. Complete them again without replaying through the entirety of the game. Which I really do not want to do. Because I've replayed this game about 2 times, I think. Well, 3 times. One being my, my first playthrough. Where I didn't really care about videos or 100% too much. And of course, the other 2 were me trying to record it, but failing. Failing very badly. Why haven't I been swing kicking enemies? I don't know. Because I recorded everything and then did the editing for it, which... very questionable way to go about it. So yeah, I don't really know what I was doing here. I don't know why I wasn't swing kicking enemies. Because I'm pretty sure my brain just turned off when I went into hit people mode. Or my dyslexia misread the challenge. Challenge, because yeah, sometimes with dyslexia you make a load of when you read something you make a load of assumptions. A lot of bad assumptions, which are not very good. Not very good at all. Oh. What the? I went to swing kick. What? I don't know. I don't even know what happened there. And we should nearly be done. I just need a swing kick. Like, oh, come on. Come on, just a few more. So then I can cut to the end of this. Okay, that's painful. And boom! 100%. Sen, I'll see you during the crime. Well, we'll see you at the end of this. Then... Yeah, when we complete again, we can run around this secure military base. Base glowing green. And freeing people. Okay, you guys can leave now. And ta-da! And now we're fully complete on all the bases. So yes, now the only thing left to do is all the crimes. So yeah, we're going to be starting our way down. And okay, so now it's time to do every single crime. We're so close to being done. Like, I have spent so long making this video. So frigging long making this video. So yeah, so to complete this, all we need to do... So yeah, we need to activate a combo in the air, and throw things at enemies. Like very explosive motorcycles that are not very realistic, because I really doubt a motorcycle can explode that easily. So if not, motorcycles would definitely not be as popular if they just exploded. Like that. Yeah. Which I don't care how old this game is and how 100% video is a bit pointless. I'm just happy I did it. I never gave up on it. No matter how many re-records, tries, I'm just happy I did it. I'm just happy I managed it. Even with my bad situation right now. Now, of how basically it's nearly impossible for me to voice record without something in the background. Because I am doing this because I share a room, and I'm currently doing this in the dining room because there's no way for me to set this up. Because the thing is, my laptop's a bit, my laptop's functionable, but the keyboard's broken, so I need an external keyboard. I need an external mouse. And it's kind of falling to bits. Literally, some of this was edited on someone else's laptop. A good large bit of this video was edited on someone else's laptop. And now it's being edited on this laptop. Okay, and here we got the next crime, which I'm mainly talking over it because the crimes are so competitive. So yeah, so now we need to stop the car in under 2 minutes, and without taking damage. I would suggest the bulletproofing alt, because yeah, right now, we can't take no damage. Which by the way it still counts if you get hurt by the Sable agents when the car is stopped. There we go. Which, by the way, yeah, if these idiots were to hit you, it would still count. Which sucks. What do you mean that wasn't perfect? That sucks. Yeah, so now we need to get a 20-hit combo, and I completely forgot the other. And web throw 3 enemies. Yeah. So let's get started. I threw him right over that bus. Oh my goodness. Which I definitely would say the Sable crimes are harder. Just because Sable has like high-tech armor that my webs just don't work on. Whilst these criminals have very breakable bones. But I freaking hate the whip guys. I really, really do not like them. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm gonna be on all of them. Yeah, I'm just so impressed I was able to do this. Yeah, there we go. Next guy. I don't think... Oh, not activate 20-hit combo. Hit them in the air. Which I don't think I'm going to be able to do this due to how many people have. But yeah, but you want to use the anti-gravity thing. Due to it's very helpful. No. Hit him in the air. Could you survive until I... Great. Okay, well, we'll just do this in the next time. Okay, now we've got to web throw enemies to other enemies and throw enemies into walls. For this next one. What up, mate? Mate. Okay. Okay, which for some reason I've noticed, when it comes to webbing people to cars, some count, some don't count. Which is just weird. Weird. So I'm going to use arms race just to throw people into more people. Which now that's done, it's just webbing people into walls. I'm just going to let this guy to the ground though. Because this is a lot of people. Oh, come on, how do you miss? Okay. Okay, who's an easy target? Let's try you. Okay, to the car. And web you. Man, my accuracy with that. Is that right? No, no, I'm gonna go with the rocket launcher. Okay, and let's wait for him to get up so we don't web him to the ground. Okay, and then ooh, don't want to get hit. Yeah, that's what I was trying to avoid. Ah, great, now they're running. That guy got taken out by the arms race? Oh, come on. Okay, well, I'll see you on the next one. On the next crim. What up? Trying to get a 20-hit combo. Yes, we're redoing this one because we never actually finished the side quest. Quest we needed. Yeah, so it's just hitting people in the air. Oh, no. Let's do anti-gravity, hit them on the ground. Because if I were to shoot that whip guy directly, it would just destroy it. Destroy it like the spoil sport they are. Yeah, that guy's definitely down. Just making sure. Sure. Okay, we can take you out. We can take you out. And boom, we're done. Oh, now it's just finishing up. Oh no. Yeah, which by the way, this is a different voiceover, so my brain's running a little slow. My brain's actually running really slow right now. Because I'm gonna be going out for a few days without being able to do a lot of things. What the fuck? Alright, yeah, I got bored. I forgot I edited this in here. Because I got bored. That completely broke my brain. That's how tired I am. So yeah, I need to get this done now. You see, again, we got webbing people into walls by redoing this one. Oh, which I keep changing costumes just because, yeah, I kept getting bored. Because it is, like, I really don't like how the crimes are done. The fact how it's just swinging around and waiting. Ting. 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 Like, I'm so glad they fixed it in Miles Morales, where basically you have this app, and essentially you can basically see, well, basically it allows you to activate crimes. Like, crimes do activate on their own, but you do have the option to activate it. Which I do like. Like, because, yeah, this was tedious. I love hitting them in the head with the rocket launcher. Just because you just hear it. Ting! Every time. Shall I say, out of all the skins, this one might be my favorite. But just because, like, come on, of course the criminal's going to be running away from this. Of course the criminals would be running away from this. Okay, now the side quest is done, it's just taking everybody else out, and we're on fire. Well, more on fire. Yeah, should I say. Hey. Hey. Is there... Oh, okay, now it's everyone. Don't worry. Yeah, if you don't want to burn anymore, you probably don't want to get too close to me. And next guy. I love this outfit. It's just ridiculous. Well, okay, we need to make it further up with crimes. Try this one. What? Uh-oh. Okay, now we've got to knock people off roofs, which when it comes to the stealth strikes, I have no idea where that recording clip went. But yeah, you can just watch my earlier video, well, earlier in... If you've seen what's happened earlier on, you would know. You would just know all the stealth ways. We're using the ults and that. This and that. Which, when you are doing snipe on, I would suggest bulletproofing. Just because it's just amazing for this. Just because it's no real physical attacks. Okay, now... Why were you not shooting at me before? Oh. Okay, now I'm no longer bulletproofing. Which, for knocking people off the roofs, I would suggest the, could you get off the friggin' roof? I would suggest the, what's it called it? The one that shoots people off the roofs. Tool. As I said, my brain isn't working very, very fast. But it's just voicing over this, getting all the videos compiled together, and then YouTube. Too bad, not dying! And boom. And boom. Did I just knock him back? Okay, there we go. And we're good. Okay, now we got finishing up ship this, which we already did the 2-minute thing. Now it's just not getting injured. Which I would suggest bulletproofing for this as well. And which, by the way, it isn't just... Which, by the way, the damage that does count is getting shot, not stopping the car safely, and these morons. If these morons do end up hitting us, the challenge is over, so we gotta be very careful. Fuck. Okay, we did it. Yep. There's that screen watch done. Oh, we just got a few more left to do. Man, that guy's car has seen better days. Okay, so now it's time to move on to the Sable crimes. Okay, so now for this one, we need to activate a 20-hit combo and electrify 3 enemies at once. I would suggest arms race because it just electrifies everybody in a certain area, which makes this very easily. Let's try focusing on the jetpacks. Packs just because that, oh my goodness me. Hey, let's do that. Okay, that's one done. That's getting the 20-hit combo. Boy. Which is going to be very hard. Especially because we don't have an ult like shielding. Being at the ready. Ready, but we're nearly there. There we go. Should just use the finisher. And let's finish you. There we go. God, why is the jump cuts? Yeah, I didn't edit all of those jump cuts in. They just kept happening. Okay, I'm not going to complain about this because I complained about it enough. For some reason, the PS4 just keeps jump cutting me, and I don't know why. I just don't know why. Hey, that's a thing. Okay, so now we've got a Sable outpost, which we need to take out using stealth. Don't say I got caught. No, it's just a random Sable outpost. It's not the crime. Crime I'm trying to stop. Good. So, to take out these guys stealthily is not an easy task. Let's try the sniper, because that's going to be... Ha! Probably shouldn't have started with that, but there is a way to cheese this. That's using this alt, and using it around about here. Which of course you might get a outpost in a different location, which might suck, but yeah. Basically, when it comes to this bubble though, no one can see you, not unless they enter the bubble. Luckily these two did not enter. So, okay, so just want to try sneaking. Which now these guys are now separated from the main area. They should be easier to take out if they weren't looking at each other. Why are they not moving? We can try shooting a web. I don't know why they're not moving. You didn't see anyone. He says glowing green. Green acting like he isn't dressed in a fucking in a glowing sign. Just, can you two stop making out? What? Look, there's pride flags everywhere, but I really want to take you out secretly. I mean, it's really hard when you're that close. Close. Okay, and now it's time for the next guy. Ha! That ladder was, in an awkward place, wasn't it? Actually, I might just take out that tower. I feel like it's giving away my position a tiny bit. Come on, follow me, dimwit! Oh, that was a little bit too forward. Are they coming? Okay, now they're coming. Oh no, he ran directly into the... Hi! I guess we can use the side part. Yes, you do not see any... Oh, yes, perfect. Perfect, too. And boom. Boom. And it should just be this last guy. Then we're good. Kate Battler as well. Yeah, well, we can just take out this guy. There we go. Okay, now it's just knocking people off of the roof. How the hell did I miss? Miss. And knocking whoever... Oh. There's no one left. Okay, so now we need to stop a car in under 2 minutes. And stop it safely. Essentially, beating the button mashing game. Game and being quick. So let's get this guy. And then spam square. Okay, now it's time to take out all these Sable guys as quickly as possible. Boom. Yeah. Which the Sable card... Which you can take out the Sable card, then the criminals, but... Then it's just a higher chance of you not stopping it safely. Oh, did not mean to do that. Okay, you guys are taking a while to take down. There we go. What? Why does this guy not count? I'm gonna take it, but... I don't know who that one random guy was. Huh. Okay, so now we got the next crime. We need to electrify enemies and throw them while in the air. I don't care, TikTok. Now, I would suggest arms race because it's amazing for any electrifying tasks. And it will help spin them while in the air. Yeah, so we want to... Ooh. Just want to get up into the... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That. Okay, so we're just going to whip him up. Then we're going to get in the air and then throw that guy on the other side. Great. We should keep them alive to do this. Okay, then we're going to... Oh, no. Yeah, then we want to hit him in the air. Go up in the air. Throw. Hit him in the air. Throw. Hit him in the air. Don't knock him unconscious. Yeah, then throw him. And are you serious? Okay, well, I didn't complete it, but just pretend like I actually completed that crime. Yeah, I could not find the clip of me completing that crime. It just got lost somewhere. So anyway, for this one we need to do a swing kick and a 20-hit combo. I really hate this one. I say out of all of them, this one's at least my hardest crime to complete. Now, I would suggest the bulletproofing, because all they can do is really shoot at you. But besides from their net that they're trying to catch you with, yeah, I know it has a certain name. But yeah, this should be the last crime on the list. Due to any other was... Due to, yeah, the last one just kind of got lost. This should be the last one, and then we're good. Good. Oh, God. Okay, just keep swing kicking, keep comboing, and I got shot in the back of the head. Great. Wait, no, it's just get 20 hits in the air. Yeah, what am I saying about combo? No. I just woke up this morning to do this. Okay. First one complete. Oh no. Come on. Well, great. Okay, let's start the next one. Okay, round 2, you aerial sons of the bitches. How the hell did I... Oh, right, yeah, the wifing thing. Okay, so... I just need... I am just fumbling the bag when it comes to these buttons. No! How am I taking him out so quickly? I got stuck on the friggin' wall! Okay. What the hell? No, just... Well, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well... Okay, well, surely the next attempt can't go wrong. No. No. Ah! Come on, just come on. Come on. Come on, baby.
Almost.
Okay. Come on. Just kick him. Should be as simple as just... Is that electric thing that I have on screwing it up? Is the electric thing doing more damage? I'm pretty sure that electric perk's doing more damage. Which I feel like I'm taking them out far too quickly. No. You better survive. You better survive. Wherever you've gone. No. Just... Okay, kick. Kick. Yeah, it has to be electricity perk. Perk's just doing extra damage. Okay, well, we're done anyway. Wait, now it's just taking out this guy. I'm hoping he does not kill me. Okay. Okay, we're just going to Oh. I guess this works. I've been at this challenge for quite a while, so I don't care. Yeah, I'm just going to keep doing this until boom. Oh. You saw that? Sorry, but you can't find it on the Spidey fans. Like this. Oh no. I feel so violated. Okay, well, that should be everything. I'll see you when I beat the game. And of course, we have to finish every crime in every section. Okay, now let's beat the game. And if you do want to see me fully beat the game, well, you can watch the full version of the video, which is coming out shortly. Like, very shortly. I really enjoyed this game, but yes, I'll see you when we're actually there. This took way too long. Yeah, this is crazy how long this took. I mainly did this so I can get the trophy for 100% in the game in the hardest difficulty. But yeah, this took way longer than I thought. Not just in playing the game, in editing as well, because here's the thing, this is my first time. Well, second time doing something like this. Oh my god. I started this in like summer. Now I'm in the early stages of autumn. Doing this. That's how long it's taken me to do this. Like, you really don't know how much work it is to make a YouTube video without doing it yourself. Which here I got one of my favorite costumes for 100% in the game. I am so gonna get put on a list if I ever swing around in this. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, I loved this game. It was great. Oh, my goodness. The pose. But yeah. This is my first time. Also, if you have any editing tips, please tell me. Please. Yeah, there isn't really much more than me to say. Aside from maybe like and subscribe. Maybe, I guess. And I do apologize for the massive inconsistency when it comes to the mic. Yeah, again, I'm still learning how everything works. And I still don't know how exactly to adjust the settings. Because some feel really quiet, some feel really loud. And secondly, I'm recording in a dining room. So, yeah, there's always going to be something going off in the background. Can't really expect quality to my situation. But anyway, see you in the next one. Which is going to be a long ass time. So yeah, bye. Nut kick!